Oh, let's see here. Alrighty then. Oh, the reason I'm taking this is because we're gonna go customs. Because it's to help a friend of mine. I want to see how well this reaches this distance. Okay, so that distance is definitely not as effective. To be fair, I stole the shotgun off of somebody. Wait, how do I... What is that on the back of the gun? Okay, so like about this distance, still very effective. Can I reset these somehow? It's not doing anything. At this range though, that's death. Yeah, these are Piranha. They're basically like slightly less powerful than the flechettes in terms of pen, but damage they might actually be stronger. Not replacing targets. Unless it's replacing only those. Could be a possibility. Hmm. Also, power of the sun. I need so much for this. Super expensive. Expensive. These aren't that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. I could technically buy all this right now, but I'd be down 200k. That's pretty rough. Let me sell that. Uh, I don't think I need this. Actually, I don't think I need this or the toothpaste, but hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. And then in here, sell that. That in there. Hmm. Actually, let me put that there. Hmm. Trying to clear up a little bit of space. Well, actually, I have. My legendary was a ammo case, so I'm taking that. Okay. Forgot I had APM rounds on here. Is that it? Oh, wait. Some more AP rounds there. Let me make room here. Let me move that. Okay, first off. Let me go in here. Okay. We're trying to condense things down here. From the other things to this. Oh. Okay, okay. There. Quite a bit of room now, yeah. condense this down here, and I might sell this, to be honest. 20, 10, 20. Okay. How much does this sell to Ragnar? Ooh. I think 25k should be good, yeah? Someone would buy it. There's case in point. I don't remember buying anything. Where'd my money go? Anything I remember selling. I don't think I need this anymore. Hmm. What can I sell here? Gotta be something in here I can sell. Ooh, that's tempting. I want to keep these because I think I need them for something. How much do these sell for? Eh. Hmm. Is there anything I can... What did I make here? Ah, yes. $12k each. Okay. Okay. I think this technically is profit. Ooh, wait. How much is the sugar? 17k. Milk? It's like 45k. This is... Assume 20k. 15, 16k. 20, 36k. 36k. Okay. So, it is worth crafting condensed milk. You get a little bit of profit. Hmm. I've got a lot of bolts. Wait, beard oil. I can sell that. I think. Wait. Let me look up real quick if there's any uses for the beard oil in Tarkov. Looks like no. You can make a trade for it. Like, you can trade one for a M700. at level 2 Jaeger, but eh. Okay. Completing this would be nice. And then if I complete this, I can get Jaeger level 3. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Jaeger. One of these other quests also gives Jaeger XP. The Ragman one. This one gives me a little bit there. It's the ones that are about killing scavs that always give him, or make him want you to, that give rep. This one doesn't for some reason. I know exactly where to go for this too. Ragman. It'd be nice to get this. So if I get this done and this done or this done, I'll be done. I'm trying to think here. What the best route of doing things is. I want to check in here. So the gym's gonna be here. Hall of Fame's gonna be on this side. I'm guessing means it's gonna be brighter in here because there's no light right here except the Christmas lights. I do like this though. Problem is, if I go over here. Oh, no, it doesn't show. This. Again. I'm selling that beard oil. It's not exactly rare. I think I'll do a quick... Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna just go ahead and do a scav run real quick. Maybe make some money, you know? I'm gonna try to be quick about it though. I don't wanna take too long. Didn't expect to have one of these though. I doubt I'm gonna have much chance to use it, but it's nice because I get range. Maybe the ammo's decent too. Actually, I think the ammo that comes stock with these is decent. Both for the VSS and the ASVAL, they both have decent ammo. Initially, I think. And kind of wish these things were. Kind of wish these containers had more than just 237 milliliters, 8 fluid ounces. Sorry, I have a stream in the background. I just heard the funniest thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, come on, load up. Load in. I just want to go in, make some money, and get out so that I can hopefully get the gym crafted. Wait, that ammo had a silver shell, silver casing. I don't think I know that ammo. Is there an FMJ for 9x39? Is it 9x39? Whatever, it's fine. No, it is SB5. Is that a good key? I don't know if that's a good key, but I like that I'm spawning with better stuff now. Where the heck am I? I know where I'm at now. Never spawned here before, though. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hive is over here. Is it open? Looks like that's a no. Okay. Just gonna go to Lexos. Well, I could be a little cheeky here. Go on top of the factory. Actually, Actually, wait. There's 2 spots here that I can check. Ooh, but nah, I'm not doing that. Getting out of here. I can come back later. Well, nah, that's fine. Whatever. Just go. Man, it's so like this is such a vibe with the snow and everything. Screw off. I'm fine.
What's up, bro?
That's a
A
PMC.
PMC?
Yeah, that's a PMC.
Alright.
He went in. I saw the armband on him. He'd technically kill this PMC with this.
He's right there.
Ah! God. Man. I should have stayed in the back. I should have let him push. I would stay in the back with the scope aimed down. Man. I could have had him. Hmm. That sucks. I could have had him. I could have had him. I could have had him. Alright, also, I'm gonna look through here. Ooh, a T20, nice. I'm gonna go through here and look at what kind of that I can get rid of, because... Oh, first off, what? Huh? Why? Why? What can I sell here? I can sell these. I could definitely sell that. Hmm. I guess I can check how much one of these is for selling, because I'm probably not going to use those. Pop, pop, pop. Probably never going to use that, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to get into. I don't want to commit to anything too crazy. I'm at 2.45 on rep for him. That'd be nice if it weren't for the fact that I hardly ever go reserve. My jaw is still messing up. Still need to do bunkhouse. Lighthouse, woods, shoreline. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of those markers, so. Ah, that hurts. I have to though. Okay. Because I gotta go shoreline, and I'm gonna need to mark ambulances and tanks. Thing is, these are expensive, man. It's tempting to just sell them too. Like, this is right there is 11k. Well, over 11k, like closer to 15k. I can make so much out of these. I don't need the painkillers actually. I don't want a painkillers. Do that. Well, actually, oh wait, because I think we're going customs first. It's a really nice looking gun though. Like the Ultima pack, or the Ultima kit. Hmm. Wait, can't I repair this? Can I even buy those? Okay, so I can't grab those. Oh well. That is what it is. Ooh, wait. I just realized I can't. No,
Good.
this is a.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
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 How are you doing, sir?
Hi.
How are you doing? It is time for Tarkov. Are you ready for Tarkov?
Yes, I am ready for Tarkov.
I am so glad you're ready for Tarkov. I like how I typed in escape from Tarkov and it just totally didn't show up. Okay. Guys, it's time to play Tarkov. You know, the hit game Tarkov?
The
It's time
hit
to play
game,
it.
the critically acclaimed game Tarkov.
So, Blazer, you were
Yes.
there to witness the raid I had, right? Where I ran out of ammo.
Yes.
Would you like to explain to the class what happened? In the most dramatic way possible.
Okay.
Okay.
So, there we were, heading to Big Red because we needed to go up into the office.
Yes.
All things were nice and calm until suddenly, gunfire from the hole in the wall next to the main Big Red entrance. Like,
Yes.
two of us were instantly knocked out. We were a 5-man at the
Completely
time.
not dead.
We just
Yep, we were
dead.
5-man.
Shredded by piranha shotgun rounds, you know? And then, just suddenly it all started popping off.
Oh yeah.
It was just gunfire everywhere because apparently the entire server decided we're all going to Big Red. So it's just people fighting constantly from everywhere. I have to sit
And then
back
you
because I'm
died.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you died. So
I
you
was.
watching a stream or listening to like me or someone else.
I had to
So
witness
there was
from secondhand events, of course. But
yeah,
it was secondhand to witnessing the first person view of the people who were there.
yes. So after you died, it was me and one person left. I kill one PMC, but my friend dies to another one. I then kill the last one. I'm like, okay. So I count the dead bodies. There were 10 dead people at Big Red. 5 minutes into a raid. The entire lobby was basically dead there. I was the only survivor.
Don't forget the scabs.
Oh, and the scabs. Oh, we're gonna get to the scabs. So there I was. A Mosin only. I borrowed Blazer's AK and his 2 magazines of ammo. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get out of this alive. And then all of a sudden, I get jumped by 2 USECs. I shoot at them a bit, they run away. I never see them again. So, I'm all alone, everyone's dead. I'm walking to the exit, and everything goes wrong. So, over this whole mission, I kill, 14 or 15 scabs. 2 players. And it was absolutely insane. I run out of ammo. I cross the lake, I run out of ammo. I only have a pistol with 15 shots. And a Mosin with 3 shots. I'm running under buildings, ducking between sniper scabs. I sit in the garage, I'm like, okay, I get time to breathe. Oh, no I don't, there's walking outside. I'm running like a paranoid schizophrenic, through a bad neighborhood. I'm ducking under trains. I then start sharing my screen and it gets even worse. I walk outside. I walk behind a warehouse. I kill a scab in front of me. I get lit up from behind. I just keep walking. I've got a goal. Get to that exit. Right at the end, I walk inside a building. There's a scav there. I shoot him with the last of my primary ammo. I've got 2 shots left. Another scav walks in. I shoot twice. Oh shit, he's still alive. I hide behind a barrel with like a red chest. I'm healing. And I'm like, oh shit, I've got no bullets. And there's this scav with an SKS. I quickly go, I just killed someone. I run to his body. I pick up his shitty shotgun. He has grizzly slugs. It's got like 10 points of durability. I run outside. I'm just shitting myself here. I'm being shot by like 5 scabs. I'm hiding inside a little like room. One walks in. I kill him. And I'm like, you know what? It's time for the mad dash. It was so intense. I'm so mad it wasn't on stream or recorded. I got out. I survived. I had no ammo for most of our raid, and I survived. I'm telling you guys, if you're ever scared, you will do great in Tarkov. I couldn't like this. What do you mean stop rabies?
Okay, whoever mentioned Burt Gummer, I love you.
Burt Gummer voice, you completely out of ammo? Yes. Blazer loves you as well. Shark Tales 2 going hard here. I need to make like a visual representation of this. I actually have a recording of maybe the end of it. But apart from that, it is lost to history. It is completely lost to history. Where's my Tarkov audio? Anyway, because I've been playing Tarkov so much, I now have the final share. I'm level 20. I've achieved my goal. And my survival rate is still fucking great. My KD has increased. Welcome to Tarkov.
Welcome to
Anyway.
Tarkov.
Me and Blazer have some quests to do. So we're gonna do a bit of questing. We got some well, I gotta do customs. Then we have multiple things on Shoreline.
Oh, the
So-
amount of things on Shoreline.
I have this problem. Shoot at any target in the legs from over 40 meters away. So no matter what I do, I headshot scouts with a Mosin. Even if I aim at the legs. It's getting quite frustrating. I'm kind of mad. I'm sure it can't go bad, right? Also,
Surely,
review.
surely.
Do your friend needs an emotional support nibble? Sure. Okay. Oh, you get a small one. I'm gonna make it smaller.
2 old timers talking about their time in war.
There you go, Blazer, you have an emotional support shop now. I hope you feel emotionally supported. Yeah, no, I have a lot of quests. I'm at the part where all the quests open up. I think you are too, Blazer, right?
Oh yeah, no, I've got like quests everywhere now. Every map.
Yeah. It is insane. Disable the aimbot. There is no aimbot!
Basically, everyone except Peacekeeper I have 3 or more quests on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Peacekeeper's Customs quest, then we get to go shoreline and mark all the trucks.
All the tanks and the ambulances.
Yeah.
Which I actually have to do signal in Shoreline. I have to
Oh, we can do that then as well on the second raid. I need to buy squash.
bring money for both.
Bring money?
Because there is a vehicle extract on Shoreline that's always there.
Oh, somebody bought my office.
That's also a quest.
Squash. It's also a quest?
Yeah. It's called
Wait,
Nothing
when did you
Fishy
get that
About This.
quest?
I am not sure. I think it's at... Did you turn in the audit?
Yes. Oh, no, that quest is an SUV. It's parked in the lake.
No, locate
That was the
Ragman's
quest I did
SUV.
last night before logging off.
Wait, the Nothing
I
Fishy About
want to
This?
shonk
It's in
away.
a lake?
Yeah, it's not where you want your car.
Oh.
It's really not where you want to park your car. Girls Frontline M200 clap? You think your best Girls Frontline M200 impression?
I can't.
You can't, why not?
What do you mean,
Why
why
can't
not?
you?
It is simply something I am unable to do. I am able to do many things, but that is not one of them.
Oh, I have a signal par 3. Oh god, shoreline is gonna be hell. I'm gonna be taking like
Oh, you've done
fucking
Signal Part 2.
markers. Yeah,
I
I've been
haven't.
crafting in my hideout. Guys,
Skika.
I have become a lover of a hideout. I did not realize. Wait.
Wait, you
not
didn't
like
realize the
this one
power of
before?
the hideout?
No, my first big wipe was with the hideout, and items were still not required found in raid for most of the quests. So I've kind of ignored this for the longest time, and only now have I realized that maybe it's very useful.
What is your hideout looking like in terms of what you got?
I have a defective wall.
Should deal with that.
I probably should deal with that. Guys, if it's ever like damp in your house, please deal with it. It's very important.
Oh wait, you have level 2
Wait,
med station. You can just
I
craft
just-
tons and tons of IVX.
didn't I just buy croutons? I
Uh,
most certainly bought them now. Please work.
the
Okay.
mold adds to the vibe.
The mold adds to the vibes. Guys, welcome to MTV My Cribs. So we got this loud ass generator. We now have a shooting range. The toilet facilities have been upgraded.
Oh,
Very comfortable. We have a Christmas tree to give a festive spirit. We have a
it's almost done.
barrel of milk.
What?
We have a fridge. Shark
Did you
milk.
say barrel of milk? Wait, what?
Yeah, shark milk. It's filled with shark milk. You know, we got our shopping cart. Very important.
I have
Got
many
our
questions.
table with a lamp. Got my bed. And we got my my heating.
Whoa,
You got really
wow.
cozy space with diesel generators. That's why the vents are here. It also trains my immune system. Yeah, the mold. It's for my immune system.
There we go.
You can kind of see it here, I think. It's very dark. Oh, I got night vision. Oh, this is cool. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I actually saw a Twitter post recently.
Yeah.
Let me find the Twitter post. Let me shove this on the screen. So, there is this Twitter post. There are two types of people in Tarkov. Those who love to succeed by suffering and those who love to succeed by causing the suffering. So, Tarkov is like a camping trip with the boys. I've said this before. Tarkov for me is like a hiking trip, right? And when a random player crosses your path, you get to fuck with them. So, this guy brings up a point that I really like. Nighttime raids. With night vision, you are the apex predator. If you see somebody without night vision, you get to fuck with them. You can, like, shoot their leg. You can spray them down. I've had times where I shot a guy in the leg, like, 5 times, and he heals and keeps on walking. And then eventually he just stops and spins on the spot. He just gives up, and I find it fucking hilarious. But yeah. Dude, nighttime is great. The thrill of the hunt. Yesterday I was counter-sniping some guy and was like running, shooting at each other and flanking, and it was so cool. It was like the funniest fight I've had in a while. And he ran away at the end. Which was sad. But he made the right choice if he wanted to live. But yeah. Blazer, let me invite you.
Okay.
Where are you? There's so many people on my list. There we go.
I'm somewhere.
There we go. No, I like hunting. I don't know, what time is it? It's 3 AM. I need 4 markers, I believe.
4?
Yeah, 4 markers.
Do you have to mark
the
some?
4 things on customs. The Tiger Safari.
There's only 3.
There's only 3?
Yeah.
Okay. That works then.
2 of them are near the checkpoint, and the other one is close to RUAF.
Just type in marker. Yeah, it was an MS-2000. How about 3 for now? What's my inventory? Where are my markers? Oh yeah, I'm only going with a Mosin, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going in with a shotgun. One that I
Oh,
took
good
off a guy I
job.
killed.
LPS times 14.
Hello, Midnight.
See, I like being a complete rat when it comes to good ammo, this early in the life.
You shall be Lord
This
Keon.
ammo costs like 1,500 per shot. You're kidding me if I'm letting a random guy take it when I die.
What ammo
I'm
are you
ready.
using?
LPS.
LPS costs how much?
1.5k per shot.
Jeez.
I was using PS before, which was 5k a shot. Which does drop people almost instantly, but it's look, I'm a Tarkov accountant, right?
Uh
So
huh.
I budget. So PS ammo is not viable right now. Also, take care, Midnight Fox. Hope your lurking goes well. My stash is a lot bigger, yes. The extra meat shield for Shoreline. Look, I'm gonna stick with duos for now. It's a lot more focused. You're not taking night vision? Do you want night vision?
I have to do a quest. It
Okay.
involves wearing this.
Sure. Why not? So Tiger Safari.
It's fine. I've got
One's at RUAF, right?
yeah. One's near RUAF. It's like the gate.
Yeah.
Well, the first gate before the second gate that leads to RUAF.
And one's at Outpost and one's up a back wall, yeah, back near Admin Gate on the road.
Yeah. There's two that are down the road that lead to the checkpoint, where the sniper scab is.
Okay. I often forget about the sniper scab on the rocks there.
Yeah, there's
Shoreline
one
is
there.
good. Shoreline. Is Shoreline Pain Blazer?
If it's like last wipe, yes. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it is because they expanded the map, so
Yeah?
Yeah.
That is true.
they expanded Shoreline, so there's more people going on it.
We had channel name with a voice chat, yeah, it's called Do Not Join. I'm staying to duos today. I do wonder if Canna will wake up before I end my stream. Is it now? What do you mean, is it now? Yes, it is.
Yeah, they expanded. They did a bit of an expansion on Shoreline. They did a bit of an expansion on Streets. They added Ground
Oh.
Zero.
Yes,
Shoreline
they did.
has a guaranteed car spawn now.
I don't
Guaranteed
know
car
what it
extract.
is. I've not seen it yet.
Also,
good morning, X.
I saw it
Good morning, Sleepyhead.
right when it was leaving.
Where is it?
It's basically in the far right back of the map.
Where South Fence Passage used to be?
I don't know about that, but okay, so you know in the direction where like what's it called? Road to Customs is?
Yeah.
It's basically to the left of that. And far back
Okay,
in the
yeah.
map.
Yeah, that's where South Fence Passage was.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful though,
And-
because there's a bunch of mines around the area now.
Yeah, and Kanna made another curse shrink and is now dead. I want to go to her funeral. That's sad.
Rip.
She'll be alive at some point again. Kanna can never die.
I have this
Okay,
little
okay.
screen on the back of my shotgun that I don't know what it's for.
Oh, the thermal camera?
Is that what that is? Oh wait, I
Yeah,
must
it's
not
like a
have it
thermal
then.
camera.
I must not have it like fully there then because I can't do anything
Yeah.
with it.
Who the fuck? Chase. Blazer, whatever you do not look up a channel name we're in.
Too late.
Too late?
Yeah. Too late.
I mean, to be fair, the channel name is still something that should be followed and abided by.
Yeah.
Think you can manage that?
I think I could manage that.
Fantastic. Fantastic. For the record, I believe that it was Hex. He renamed my voice channel into Do Not Come. Because I wrote Do Not Join. So he rephrased it. Which is also kind of concerning. Guys, please don't come in the chat. Please do not ejaculate in my Twitch chat. I don't believe I have to be saying this, but I do have to. Please do not ejaculate in my stream chat. Thank you in advance. This channel is only for edges? Sure, why not? Also, yeah, Dalton's getting his sim stuff. I'll be able to play driving games with him again. I'm actually kind of excited for that. I want EA to fix the fucking WRC games so I can drive again. I'm so upset that EA have fucked over my driving streams. They broke the game I was playing, and I'm really sad. They'll come back though. They'll come back in full force when it fucking gets fixed. You want to soundbite ejaculate in the Twitch chat? There's so many sound bites of me. I'm pretty sure somebody has like made an AI voice generator of me and it sounds way too convincing. Because I do not remember saying half of the shit that's clipped. WRC is still not patched. It gets patched next week if they stay on schedule. You know, AAA publisher, AAA devs, their game's unplayable. They haven't patched it in like a month.
What are we waiting for?
The slowest computers ever.
Potato PCs.
It's
Oh.
Europe, so people are only just getting off of work. There you go. They're known for breaking games, yeah. I'm a race car driver, guys. Eastern Europeans, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, we're near one.
Yeah, let's go.
I forgot how loud my game is. I should lower the volume.
My game is also loud.
I can hardly hear you when I'm sprinting in the snow.
Oh, me too.
Alright, so it's right on the other side of this gate.
Yep. I hope I don't get sniped and die while doing this. I have a serious push on the gun. On this one, let's go to crack.
Think I hear something construction.
Okay, we're gonna check down elbow.
Alright.
Down elbow. Have I still not installed the SSD? No. I need to replace the fuse in my code as well.
I need to ask you something, Shark.
Sure.
Are your fans
ahead.
in your PC running?
Something crossed over by garage. I think it's a scav. Just a scabby boy. He went towards fortress.
It is a very bright night because of the full moon.
There's a scab over there. Do you need scab kills?
While in pain, but I mean, you need to get that leg shot.
I see him. He's moving to the right.
Did you?
I got it.
You finished it?
Miss. Yeah. He's dead. Okay, let's go to full cast.
Alright.
Nobody else should be here. Hello, Murphy. How you doing, sir? Should probably close the door behind you.
Yep. Oh, someone's in here.
Oh yeah, I see him on the right side doorway. I only have a Mosin, you have a shotgun. Need to kill him, right?
Where is he?
In the first doorway to the right, he had a laser on. Yep, there and right. Someone behind you on the stairs, maybe?
Yep.
I'm gonna push this guy inside.
Okay.
Got him.
Got him.
Good job.
Lost both my legs though because of this guy.
I lost one of my legs.
Yep. You hear anything else?
Heard nothing so far.
Okay, I need to heal up.
Same. Why the fuck did these guys spawn, but they got here before us?
You can spawn literally next to Crack House.
That's a fair point. Nice? Yeah, nice.
I'm by the stairwell right now, next to the dead body.
Okay.
poor legs.
AKS.
Oh,
Vodka.
there's another one.
Okay. I can't actually see. I'm just gonna close my door.
All right.
They get in here.
No clue.
Yeah, Twitch is having some problems today. Don't worry about it too much, guys. I need these mags. Guinea's level 3 PT is up. Was that you?
Nope. I'm watching down the hallway though, cause I think that was him breaching the front door. The same scav.
Still bleeding.
Just keep healing up. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Guys, yesterday I made Sam attempt to eat a teabag live on stream and it was funny. I managed to gaslight him into believing it was normal. One lick of a teabag and almost died.
That's one.
Good job.
Think there might be another.
I'll need to surgery my left leg before I do anything else.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to do surgery and then I'll do mine. Hold on, let me peek back here. Load another shell just in case.
I'm maybe not surgery my left leg. That's a guy at hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm. It's either hole or slightly in elbow.
My fucking arm!
What happened?
I did see a mess about dragging and it did my arm instead of my leg.
Oh. That sounds like towards construction or spine.
Yeah, somewhere over.
I'm gonna turn off the light though. For now. Haven't
Not
heard
too
anything.
far
That
in
might have
Big
been the same
Salama's.
scav.
Oh, car med kit, the last one I need. Why am I so heavy? I realize why I'm so heavy. Stuff.
Well, got backup normal buckshot if I need it. This guy had a double barrel.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Move on past
I
breakfast,
need to.
and then the other things.
Yep. Just give me a bit to CMS both legs and I'll heal on the way.
Yes. This guy has no dust cover.
Really?
He has a side mount for no dust cover. Why? Look at the field surgery shop. You just get a stapler and staple your legs back on.
Yep.
That is the play.
Okay.
Front door's open. Back door's also open. Okay, I'm gonna move right.
Alright.
I'm always kind of anxious around like Fortress.
Yeah.
Being open and wide.
It's open. And the chance for the bosses to be there. including the scabs on the guns that just beam you.
Oh yeah, I think Calcium is one of the guns game for that time.
Game? Why am I stuck? Okay, there we go.
I'm getting stuck a lot more often since the vaulting updates. Not sure why. Who is this guy, by the way? You guys didn't know. I see a sniper scout. Let him go! That was a nice headshot. The Tarkov truly is just like a hiking simulator until you see something.
Yeah. Just a nice friendly, a nice friendly walk through ruined places, you know?
Oh yeah. Hope his scouts here. I see your scouts. Somebody's been inside here. There's a gas tube for an AR-15. Bottom door's closed. Keep moving towards outpost.
Yep.
I don't expect to find players ahead. I think we crossed past all of them so far. I probably shouldn't walk in barbed wire.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've done the exact same thing with that spot, because for some reason it just completely forgot there's barbed wire there.
Yeah, I thought it was like a pit. Can I go inside here to loot or?
Not really, but we can.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Can?
we should go through just safer.
Oh yeah, we gotta clear out the inside just in case there's like a bad guy here, you know?
Yeah, it's
We're not here to loot or steal or rob. We're nice individuals. We're just tourists. Sightseers, nothing more. I think you found civilian.
well, he's dead.
Good job. Your shotgun sounds exactly the same as his.
Well, this is a MP155.
That explains it.
Oh, he had a Gorniste. And some iced tea. Ice green tea.
Had iced tea. I've only ever drunk like black tea. Super
Oh,
hot. Not
you-
to put his helmet.
Here comes the airdrop, it's so loud.
APS. I have my pistol. I have my pistol in the box. I'm an idiot.
I cannot hear anything.
Me neither. It's pretty damn loud.
What?
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 I can't hear you. There's a plane.
I don't know what you're saying, but there's a plane!
Yeah, there's a plane.
No, a plane!
A plane?
A plane!
Plane. Okay. Plane.
Huh. I don't remember that.
Someone. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's
Remember
me.
what?
Was there always a red blinking light in Guess? See that?
Oh, yeah, there was. That's the alarm.
I don't remember that.
Someone just turned. Someone to the right.
Oh, yep. Sounds like a scav.
Wow. To the left.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I got these two, but there's one further that way. Where I shone the light. I don't know where he went.
see me so far.
I shot at him, but I don't think I killed him.
I don't see him.
Well, hopefully we don't have to deal with him, so.
Probably don't be fine.
Other side of the wall, I think?
Possibly, yeah.
Oh. I don't have the range for that, but there's one basically directly from the hole that way. See him?
Being down.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's up.
That's an SPS behind us.
Oh. Careful if you're right. Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot!
You see the hole that way?
Yeah, when you
I
go
think-
that way
yeah.
and clear it? Yeah.
Oh, he's right through this.
I only have bullet points, I can't actually plan.
You've got the better range in this situation.
Goodness, fucking jam.
Oh. Okay, I'm by the car right now.
I'm out of, AC ammo. One down.
Here, one. Oh, I'm out.
What do you mean you're out?
I'm out of ammo. I need to reload. Actually, if you let me kill this guy.
There's still one left, I don't know where he is. My ammo situation is not a good time right now.
Alright, that completes that quest. Yeah, I'm not in a good situation with ammo either. Just
There we go.
have to resort to
I
normal.
got a marker stuck on my screen. Okay, it's gone. I hope this counts.
You marked it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's up on the tower. Left side.
I don't have a visual. Let's go back inside.
That was
That
a
was like-
lot of scavs.
So many scabs. Jesus Christ.
Oh. He's along the wall. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's like 3. Ow!
One more. You good?
Lost an arm. I need to get in here and heal a little bit though. Honestly, be very careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid now.
I'm
Being
inside
shot by
the-
fire and not hurt.
You want to get in here and close the door behind you if you can. Oh, I hear him moving. That completed another quest.
Are you healed?
Not fully, but I'm green.
Take your time. I gotta go through the hole in the wall and mark the last one.
Alright. It's not back here. It's further down in between checkpoint and gas station.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty in the open, I'll admit.
I guess we're going that way. Just gotta deal with Sniper Scav at checkpoint.
Did you kill the other scavs that were that way? Or were there
Two of
more?
them. I think I killed 2. There might be one
Alright,
more.
let's be careful. Oh! Is that at you?
No idea. I don't know where it is. It is a scab boat. He closed the door in his death. He just walked into the door.
I heard his gun do the whole. The gun is doing the whole Gmod stuck in a wall sound.
I'm sure it's fine. Is he okay? I don't know. I don't think he is. Does he have a gun with ammo? I have a shotgun. You want to actually have
You know
food
what?
and drink.
I've got a green tea. That's all I got left.
Okay.
Oh. To get him?
No. One left. He's dead.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is me.
Less than 5. What's my other pistol?
This guy had an AKMS. Over here.
Oh. I'm gonna take that then, for now. This AK I have is completely dry. Don't need that, don't need that.
Is he okay?
I
No.
can't fold this item, are you kidding me? Delete, delete. This here. That should be small enough, yeah.
Hmm. You said this guy had
Oh,
a
it also has
shotgun,
less than
right?
5 shots. Yeah, he has a shotgun.
I'm taking his shells.
Please have T45.
There we go.
Yes. Okay, we gotta go to the field now.
Yeah.
Behind you!
Yep, got him. He's dead. He's dead.
I just
Jeez.
wanna get out and reset.
Honestly,
I've got my car med kit. It's like, we can just come back here again.
well, I feel like it'd be worth just running over, marking it, and getting out. Because
I'm
it is
feeling unlucky.
relatively...
I'm
You feeling
feeling
unlucky?
unlucky.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Well, that was right. Okay, yeah, no, this is insane how many scavs there are. I think we should get out. We're gonna run out of luck with these scavs eventually.
I mean, I'm almost out of ammo.
That's also the case. I've only got normal 7mm shotgun shells now. Which are okay for scavs, but if we run into anyone then...
Well, player scouts are spawning now as well.
Yep. Closing this door behind.
An exciting run filled with lots of exciting shooting and...
Yep.
Yeah, we killed those guys.
Yeah. Killed some guys, killed some
Hello,
scavs.
firearms.
A
How
lot
you
of
doing,
scavs.
sir? Hope your day's been going well. 6 KXP. Killed 17 things.
Let's see.
That is a lot. That is... It's all headshots as well. I'm telling you guys, I cannot stop headshotting things. Shooting my man in the leg was the hardest challenge of my Tarkov career. 0.8 meters. That was the guy in the door. Update squad. That's a 745. Sure. I'm gonna do 5 squats as well. Okay,
Alright.
time for 5.
Give me
1,
a quick minute here.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And give you a what? A quick minute? A quick sec? Blood lost. 0.29 liters. Thanks, Tarkov. Longest shot distance, 215. That's pretty long. I'll be fine. That was successful. That was really action-packed and successful. That's the average raid I have off stream. It's insane. I'm so happy one of my stream raids has been filled with, like, shooting. I'm happy about that.
Sorry
Usually
about
it's
that.
way too quiet. Don't worry about it, Blazer.
Okay.
I'm not a big fish. I am not a
Yep.
big fish.
I
But
got
look-
4k XP and 10 kills. Most of them were surprisingly headshots, apparently, with the shotgun. Well, I guess because, you know, pellet spread.
Ah!
2,000 damage.
Get at me!
What's going on?
Dude, Vix is fucking. It's either Ristin or Hex throwing shit at me. I know it's one of those two. I'm calling them out. I'm calling you guys out. Got my eyes on you fellas. Anyway, let's see.
Alright, get back to the menu here. Also, gotta complete a bunch of quests and accept some new ones.
Yep, my weekly is complete. You refuse to be baited out? I'm a master baiter. I will bait you out eventually.
Phrasing?
What? What do you mean phrasing?
Phrasing?
Oh, look at that. That is such a lot of rubles. That's a lot. Complete. My weekly is done. That wasn't too hard.
And you got free rep.
Ah. Fantastic. He's way too old now. Yeah, Jaeger. I get it. You were better in the past. That's what everyone says. That's even what I say, but I still do good. It's some... Oh yeah, this one just happens like passively.
Yeah. You can technically focus it down, but you'd have to just go somewhere like Reserve or something with a sniper.
Oh yeah. Well, what did I get? I got a load of things. I got too much things. I probably should have taken more of the mags for more PS rounds.
I should have taken more ammo.
Yeah, I always feel that.
Like, I did bring, so it was the whole loaded shotgun, about 10 in my pocket, and then another 20 shells in my container. I basically burned through all of them.
Why am I so poor? What happened?
Uh,
Oh, because I've been buying shit for my hideout. That's why. Now I get to sell shit one by one.
a thing I try, emphasis on try, to live by is basically just sell things that are ones you can just get from traders.
Oh yeah.
So there's like a lot of like lower tier helmets and headsets and such. I'll just sell them because I can just get them
Right.
back from traders.
Cool set. Wait a second.
Yep.
Where's mine?
Are you planning on I would not sell a tool set. The tool sets you have
Why?
because one
I don't need
you'll
'em.
you will need them.
Yeah, I find them quite often. It's fine.
Okay. I hardly find them at all.
154. I'm undercutting the market. Undercut! Oh, someone bought it. Fantastic. What else can I sell for insane amounts of cash?
Is my Tarkov okay?
Probably not.
I'm still not back at the menu. I might have to restart it real quick.
Yeah, that might work. Group has been disbanded, yeah. Seems like there's some sort of issue with the game.
Alright, yeah. Let me just Alt F4 it here real quick. Thank you, Nikita. Such a flawless,
Yeah,
no buggy
sure.
game.
Also, I injured my mouth. I'm not sure how, but I injured my mouth.
I
ate something.
injure my
It
mouth a
hurt
lot
me.
just because of how sharp my teeth tend to be.
Yeah, again, yeah. Maybe I lack vitamins. Maybe that's why my mouth is so quick to be injured. Everyone went for the easy clip. What's an easy clip?
Let me see this clip.
I'm gonna play it.
Oh.
I sound so echoey! Why do I sound so echoey? What the hell? Okay, I've removed my mattress, and I have a small bedspread. I should probably just like pin like a sheet to the wall. That'd probably help me a bunch. I will fix the echo eventually. I promise you guys. It'll be fixed for next stream.
Soon, TM.
I didn't realize it was that bad. It's not
Honestly,
the worst, but it could be way better.
it's interesting because in Discord I don't hear you echo.
Really?
Yeah, it might be like a. Maybe your OBS is like mic filters have turned off or something.
I don't have mic filters in OBS.
Then you might want to have some of those for what's it called?
I have
Echo
the
and such.
AI filter,
Uh,
like the broadcast, but I don't have echo turned on because usually it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll fix the echo for the next time. Okie dokie. Now I feel self-conscious about my echo.
is Tarkov okay?
Probably not. Okie dokie.
All right, let me try this again.
Will absorb a lot of echo, yeah. Maybe just like a sheet on my wall with like 2 pins would kind of go a long way. My walls are barren. This room is barren, that's why. I had a mattress, but somebody stole it.
What?
Yeah, they stole the mattress that I wasn't using. So I lost my mattress, so the bedspread will do for now. Well, it won't do because I need to change it, but it's what I've got. I've actually seen like acoustic foam.
I want to get some acoustic foam.
When I don't get louder. How do I lose a mattress? I fall asleep in the day and I wake up and someone stole my mattress.
Where you?
Maybe I should get some acoustic foam. I probably should. And also like a better mic at some point. My mic's too open. I need it more like closed and focused.
Meanwhile, I just use my headset's mic.
Yeah, I like sound good though. It's great when I get close. I like being close.
Yeah.
Acoustic foam isn't worth it. Can't have shit in England. Some guy stole my radiator when I was in high school. I took my radiator outside to like paint it. And there was some like shithead kids from like the neighborhood. I took my eyes off it for 1 second. I came back and they stole my fucking radiator.
I don't know what to say to that.
Dude, the UK is a wild fucking west, I swear.
It's a Wild West without all the fun.
So hello, Rooftop. How are you doing, sir? Shark was in your ear. Am I really in your ear? I'm trying to talk. My mouth kind of hurts, so I just kind of sound stupid. I'm sorry, guys, that my mouth hurts. You hate living in Birmingham? Yeah, Birmingham kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Let's have a look. Sell this.
Oh, I
kinda
got
have
Gunsmith
space
Part
now.
6.
Ooh. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I also unlocked the Bonelli. Okay.
Repair this a bit. When I can sell it to mechanic, I might get a profit, I might lose, let's find out.
Okay, that quest will. These two quests are
I'll get a
easy.
profit. Thanks Tarkov, I guess.
Honestly, kind of tempted to keep the arm fracture, go into factory, kill
feeling-
2 PMCs, and be done with this quest.
You still have pain?
I've got Cold-Blooded now, which is the one where you
Oh.
kill PMCs with a tremor effect, and having a fracture gives you that.
I just take some meds that give me a tremor. Or I asked a friend to shoot me in the helmet. Which has not gone wrong at all, ever. Totally not.
That sounds healthy.
Oh, it's completely healthy. Okay, I more than doubled my money.
Nice.
Do I take Mimosin again? I want to take Mimosin again. Okay, I need some pistol ammo.
Where did I put those extra shells?
Here we go.
Did I not?
Oh, which shells? The shotgun shells?
Oh wait, here they are. Never mind, I found them.
Okay, gotta heal, eat and drink, and I'm ready for next time. Where's water? Here's water. Right, let's go DMs while I'm here. Okie dokie, all is good. Waiting on you, Blazer.
Yep, just need
Yep.
to get myself another tourniquet.
You've had a bunch of your stuff stolen, you had a bike stolen, figure out who wasn't guilt tripped into returning without everything. Hey, no, you took your bike. You worked for a bike or someone and saved up. You could understand if it was an emergency, someone needs to borrow it and they returned it. Yeah. Honestly, when I grew up, it feels like a bike and you like borrowed it for like 10 minutes to do something or to like get out of harm's way. That was fine. But stealing stuff is like never called for. Yeah, they're stealing your stuff and your time because you have to work towards getting stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, Blazer.
Yep.
Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can send the invite.
Okie dokie. Invite has been sent. There we go. Customs, 8 PM.
Maybe I should get another CMS real quick. Mine's currently...
Yeah. Do I got
One
my
use.
marker? I do got my marker.
Yeah, I'll just take both of these.
Okie dokie. Oh, they flat up stole it. Yeah, that's not good. That's terrible. People should not steal things. I could be a guy called Get Good TTV. I would be a tiny bit mad if that was me and I got killed by him. But only like a tiny bit mad. Not too mad. And check the last clip. Let's have a look. Okay, it's only if I shout. Only if I shout. I should stay calmer.
Alright.
Closer to the mic.
Does
Because
it,
my echo isn't too bad.
does it show me ready for you? Because
Nope.
on mine I am, but... Okay, hold on, let me back out. Oh,
I gotta restart my game. It's
Oh.
an Akita bug.
ah,
Certified Tarkov bug right here, guys.
of course it
Thanks,
is.
Nikita. $20, $20, $100 in fact. Tarkov cost me 100. Well, not me, but the person who bought it for me 100. Game is reloading. Let's put it back on the screen. It's pink. There we go. You guys just love Tarkov. It's a completely bug-free experience.
Completely bug-free. 100%.
Completely. Never ever had a bug. Never.
Not
Heard
once.
of. Loading profile data. God, my throat feels really messed up as well. Tarkov has no bugs, which sent bug free. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who says otherwise is lying.
Alright, send the thing whenever you're ready.
It's still loading profile data.
Okay.
You're here for the shark, you don't give a damn about Tarkov. Maybe you should. Maybe you should try Tarkov. You ever wanted to have like a breakdown of stress and anxiety? If so, Tarkov is your game.
You ever wanted to suffer? Tarkov is your game.
You love to actually play. You spend 2 hours trying to get 2 matches to lose the game because you always couldn't connect to the server. Yeah, I've got some friends who have that issue, who they can't play anymore. I don't know why. You can do that at work? Tarkov is almost like work if you think about it.
Yeah.
The game is still loading and connecting. My god.
If it keeps...
Let me in!
If it keeps doing that, I'd suggest you, when you close the game and you go to your launcher, you clear your cache. Because it was
Okay.
happening to me after the first restart I did.
We'll see how long this takes. We'll give it like another minute or so.
Mhm.
Mr. Nikita, please let me in. I'm nothing but a harmless shark. Please let me in, Nikita. Please let me in.
Nothing but a harmless shark looks at
Please
your
let me in, Nikita.
history of raids where you just kill over 15 people.
This is me right now on the doorstep of Tarkov. Please let me in. I am wanting to enter. Please let me in.
Would you let her in?
I'd let me in. I'd
You'd let
totally
you
let
in?
myself in. It's still not loading. I guess I'm gonna go clear my cache.
Open the
Also
door.
Let me
Well,
escape from Tarkov
apparently,
and task.
Riston and Murphy both say they wouldn't let you in.
They wouldn't let me in? What do you
Oh,
wouldn't let
well.
me in? Open the door!
Whole lot also says no.
Open the door. Where do I clear the cache?
So when you go to your launcher, there's like a little above the section where
I've
it says to
pressed it, I
play.
found it.
You found it? Okay.
Yep, I got it. Game
Nice.
settings and
Nice,
clear
nice, nice.
cache.
Hopefully
You know
that
I
helps.
stay outside. Little do you know I'm already inside. I'm just testing you guys. I'm already inside. It's too late now. It is too late. Okay, my game is loading again. Wait, it actually lets me in this time. Abracadabra. Let me in.
Will your
Open
PC ever not be on fire?
up. No. My PC on fire is a state of mind.
State of mind. Oh.
I think the servers are kind of dead.
Potentially, yeah.
Let's consult with the internet. Let's go to a place where they always complain about
Consult the great tomes.
the game. Yeah, apparently the game is maybe down.
Of course it is.
People are having trouble with the launcher and with queuing.
Sounds about right.
Huh. Could my friend with a 1080 63 GB be able to start this game? My guy. Oh my god, these questions are really bad.
A what?
Apparently the game is having issues right now. With a can a 1060 even boot Tarkov is a question here.
Well, I mean, back in the
it
day.
loaded. I'm in. I'm back
Are you in?
I'm back
Okay,
in.
good, good, good.
I was about to swap over to showing Tarkov videos for a while. I'm so glad I don't have to. Okay, let's do a quick in and out on customs to mark the last car.
Gotcha.
And then we can go shoreline, snoreline,
Yep.
and... We're
Snoreline.
doing some snoreline.
Book of
and a bit
Happiness?
discuss.
You want a book of happiness? Midnight? Okay.
It's a book of happiness.
It's a redeem I have, which is... I've got these books that I bought years ago. These little small
Yeah,
books.
you're streaming.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me shout you out. I apologize for that.
You're
Hey
fine.
guys, the friend I'm playing with is also streaming, so if you want a second perspective, please check him out. He's fantastic, he plays Tarkov, he's a small streamer, send him some love. Blazer deserves love, he's cool, he's calm. He never gets mad. Smile.
Okay. I wouldn't go that
Okay.
far.
You wanna go that far? Okay, okay.
I do get... Okay, let me not say I get mad. I get frustrated. There we go.
I mean, that's fair. Tarkov is a very frustrating game, and to say that someone never gets mad at Tarkov is a flat-out lie.
I mean,
Everyone can feel sour with Tarkov.
I've had a couple, you know, just really loudly saying, "Come on!" after a stupid thing happens, like, "Oh, I'm
An
gonna
error
take the
occurred
most."
during matching. Do you also get that?
What? No.
The matching died.
Oh, I'm not even in
Right.
a thing. I'm
Oh.
still in the ready or prepare to escape screen with you and the, or with our character showing up.
Have a look here.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, it did say that
Hmm.
Tarkov's having issues right now, yeah?
Yeah, there's a massive red line that goes up.
Oh!
I'm starting to believe maybe it is a bit down. Are you back on the main menu?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again. Are you in the lobby screen?
I am now in the lobby screen.
Okay, I'm gonna hit ready.
I am
About
now in the loading screen.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe we're good.
Escape from a stable server connection.
Alright.
We've successfully escaped. We are matching.
At midnight, your
Fantastic.
quote is, live for today, tomorrow may never come.
Tomorrow never knows.
Well, every day is never
I know
knows for you.
nose.
Yeah.
I have no nose. I will soon have a nose. Guys, I'll evolve to have a nose eventually. Don't worry about it.
Eventually.
One day you guys won't be able to bully me anymore.
I mean, it could be the opposite, you know? Could have been a goblin shark and have that giant schnoz.
Look, I'm telling you right now. I can't show you it yet, but I've seen some sketches, right?
Yeah?
They're looking good. They're looking really good. That's all I can say right now. They're looking good. When that day comes, you'll unfollow. Don't unfollow. Also, hello, Jacka. How are you doing, Jacka? How is your day, Jacka?
They're here for the
How-
no-nos.
It's a moo-tastic raid. Let me guess. You was playing Hunt Showdown or Tarkov? I'm guessing you were playing one of those. Guys, Jacka is one of the best cows around. If you like watching Hunt Showdown or other FPS games or whatever the hell he was playing Hunt today, so I was right. If you like Hunt Showdown, then check out Jacka. He's lovely. He's absolutely incredible. He's fun to be around. I sometimes lurk on his stream. He's one of the people I lurk on when I just have nothing else to do. I hope it went well. I hope it went really well today. Also, Happy New Year, Jacka. Happy late New Year. I don't think I said it to you yet, so you get it now. Happy New Year. I'm so late. I've missed so many people. I just say it as they appear now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
4 days into the new year.
Yep. I'll still be saying it halfway into next year, I swear. Next year? I mean this year. I was thinking in the past still. It's 2024.
Oh, loading. I just
Can't
noticed.
believe it.
Can you
yeah,
believe
we're
it, guys? It's 2024. I'm so happy about this
old.
information. I feel old.
Is it 2020? Guys, I thought it was 2016. 2016 was like yesterday, right?
2024? What do you mean? It's 2013. Let's get on Gmod and play some Death Run.
Back in 2011, I used to play Gmod quite a bit. I remember playing like Dark RP with like the money printers. You like built like a shitty base and just sat there with like money printers.
I remember Dark
Riveting
RP.
gameplay, I know. Absolutely riveting.
I think.
We also used to like build like massive bases in like the train station of like RP downtown.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
I miss those days.
There's this like I think it's also RP downtown. There's like a really like a more than expected complicated sewer system, and it was
yeah,
the
that is
perfect
RP
place.
downtown.
It was the perfect place to
Yeah,
make a
there's,
base.
like, the underground like train station as well, where the trains were like below the earth.
There was an area that you could only get through like a vent, and it was like the perfect place
Yeah.
for a base, because nobody would go
Yeah.
there.
Wasn't that vent near the train station or in the train
I
station?
think it was in the train station. There's a vent, and then that vent leads to like
Yeah.
the sewer system. But then there's another vent inside the sewer system. Ah!
Yeah, I remember you at the train station from the entrance of the on that side. And there's also a door on that side further down.
Mhm.
I remember these. Dude, I
It's
should maybe go on like a Gmod nostalgia like trip at one point. 2016, what do you mean? It's 2002, we just invaded Iraq? Oh my god, Tomcats are still in the sky.
Iraq spelled with a K.
Iraq spelled with a K.
Also a low cat.
Does that have any negative connotations with it?
No.
No.
The only negative
Also, good
connotation
morning,
is
Scaly Jelly. How you
sucks
doing?
at spelling. That's the negative
Sucks at
connotation.
spelling. Or they could be like German. Ever thought about that? Oh, we spawned here again.
Yep.
Look at that deep red smile. That's pretty.
Do you want to go all the way around again?
Sure. In and out. Let's get the fucking north and go to the shoreline. We probably couldn't really last week, but I was feeling a bit like sus of all the scabs. I see no sniper scabs. I lie, I see one.
Ooh, that's in the direction we're going.
Huh?
There's a lot of gunfire in the direction we're going.
I killed him. Was it two sniper scabs in front of each other?
I'm not sure.
We'll find out on the end rate screen.
Yep.
I swear there was two.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It sounds absolutely stellar. I am so happy about this information about the
Oh, wow, that is a lot.
Yep.
It's popping off over there.
Watch out for the divinity spawn.
Yep.
I think I just wasted the bullets. Scab stacking? Yeah. Are we invading France right now? Is this what France looks like? France looking kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
Well, currently, I'd say France definitely looks like, well, Paris definitely looks like, streets.
Oh yeah, last time I raided Canada, I joined into like looking at like French protesting, and apparently firefighters set themselves ablaze to protest. What
Movement
the fuck
left,
is
movement
it with,
left.
like French.
I don't know if it's a scab or a player. Okay, it's a
Check
scav.
the
It's a
flag.
scav if we're gonna stay.
Oh,
I know that reload anywhere.
I need a scab.
Hello? Die! Jeez!
I got one.
Oh, I wasted my precious piranha shells.
Dude, prawn ammo, is that better than flechette?
I'd say it's debatable. It's actually comparable. Because, Flechette has, more pen, less damage, and less pellets. While Piranha has more damage and more pellets, but less pen. But
I have
it's,
an impact grenade.
but, Flechette still has like a 4 rating against 6. Level 6.
Okay.
It's pretty good. I heard more scav talk.
I'm watching top right of a bridge.
Alright. Still fighting over there.
We're gonna run into players here, by the way. There's nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've got an impact grenade. I'm ready to fucking fuck someone's shit up.
I got,
Managed to please, but
I've
I'm
got 2
firefighters
vogs.
fighting each other, yeah. Okay. Time to focus for a bit. I'm gonna focus for a bit. Hold on.
Warehouse door is open.
Yeah, I don't like that. Power door's open as well.
Going in. I'm on to your left. Trying to make sure I clear everything because I don't trust this.
Closing the back door.
Alright.
My back is to the wall and I'm flanking right.
Yeah, I'm along the front wall right now. You can see my flashlight.
Yep.
I wonder, can I just... Oh, I can just get up here.
Ooh. There's a hole
Ooh, this is...
here, right?
Oh, this is a sneaky spot. You see where I'm at?
Oh yeah, like on top.
Just being right here.
Vaulting has added so many like fucking crazy spots.
Yep.
Oh, I can't get up here. That's a shame.
Alright,
Let's
so...
fight on the doorway.
That's interesting.
How about you moving? Because I heard movements.
That was me just crouch walking around. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out a good spot to be in that doesn't involve being too silhouetted. So the fighting stopped over by the... Oh,
Gav.
yep. Down towards power. Oh, I hear running in front. I think it's probably the scav.
I think it was too.
Fighting near streamers and checkpoint kind of died down, which either means... Oh. Was that from power?
Yeah, I think so.
Is there a way... Okay, so we could go out, then to the right, then go back next to... behind the
Maybe.
next warehouse there.
Was he getting shot by power?
It sounded... Yeah, it's...
Yeah, he's
okay.
getting shot by power.
A thing we can do... Just immediately dip right here, and get behind the warehouse.
Go.
This way we don't have to go through the open. Let them sort themselves out.
Yeah. They'll go full gas probably.
Kind of listen a little bit, but so far only thing I hear is the gunfire back there.
What was that sound?
What?
I think you like stood on like one of these and dropped like the concrete bits.
Okay.
Scav.
Scavs
Yeah.
being there is kind of a good thing, actually.
Yep.
It means they're either spawning or the scavs won.
Grim gas station.
So... And, okay, yeah, we gotta dip out here to the left. Don't see anything at checkpoint. Player or scav?
Scav. Two scavs. They're running around. Okay, I'm at checkpoint.
That's the truck.
Oh, I see the checkpoint. Okay, let's move. There's someone in gas station.
Go back through here. Oof.
He entered streamer warehouse.
Oh, you hit him. That scream.
Yeah. See, that was easy.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright.
We're right by our exit. Let's go to shoreline.
Yeah.
Dude, shoreline have like 4 quests to do there. It's insane.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
bang,
got
yeah, I
a...
saw him through the cracks, but I just shot once. And he spooked the scav. Let's get going.
I got plenty of quests on Shoreline as well. Gotta mark 6 things, gotta... find that car.
I'm gonna peek something I've heard sounds. Probably my schizo mind.
Okay, yep, we're clear here.
Okay, okay. Good job.
There we go.
In and out. Raid's like a lot of fun. Really quick ones.
Yeah. It's a...
Nope, there's only one sniper scav. I must have missed him the first time, somehow. Wait, I killed something with a Grak from 21 meters away? Oh, it was a old gas. Okay, time for Snorline.
Good old Starline.
So I gotta buy 3 markers for the tanks, 3 for the ambulances. I need to put signal jammers somewhere, which I forgot. I'll figure it out. How hard can it be? Also, I love all these pets. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Deserve all the pets.
I need a good fucking petting session, I'm telling you. That sounds really bad.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but then you said something.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so time to
Where's
switch.
all my Stechkin? I have no ammo, like, on hand for it.
I assume we're going nighttime.
Yeah, just give a fucking quest done, my god. I'm overflowing with quests.
Alright.
Don't forget your markers, because you need a lot as well. Pretty sure you also need like 6.
Yep.
Now let me quickly Google signal part 3.
Okay. Move this.
Oh, you put one on the other tower as well. Okay, that makes sense.
And... Right.
That wasn't a woo moment. I will never make the woo sound. I'm always going to say a woo in the most depressed voice I can. Until I lose a bet or something. That's where I draw the line.
Alright, switching to my actual better gear.
I'm just still going to take a Mosin. I can pick up a gun and use it. It'll be fine. I am looking handsome. Look at days.
Right, how much would 60 of this?
Okay, signal jammers. Where did they go? 1.
Oh. Oh, you need jammers. Oh, you're past signal, yeah.
Am I blind?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that mean?
Just a little blind, you know? Just a little bit.
But I accepted them. Where'd they go? Am I really this blind? Oh. There's another. Where's the last one? Oh my god. Even with a filter, I literally cannot see them. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I need how many markers? 1, 2, 3.
A lot. What did I need these wires for?
6.
I made
6 markers.
crafted wires, but I don't remember what I was gonna use them for. I think I needed them for... No?
Maybe a quest.
Maybe I am just simply losing my mind.
Where are my markers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the last one?
And I'm just gonna sell them.
6. I will not need a grizzly. I have everything I need. This is fine. How about a better keep a squad there before we get to 1,000? I will make the rules for that for next stream, but I'm thinking 1,000 squad there equals you guys get to make a presentation that I have to show. Because that couldn't go wrong. I'm sure that'll be fine.
No way
Don't
would
trust
that
you
go wrong.
guys.
I'm sure.
You guys care about me too much to put something super embarrassing on my screen. I'm sure of it.
Surely, surely.
Surely. Look at these. Should probably take another medkit as well.
I'm taking 2 IFAKs. 2 IFAKs, army bandage, and a hemostat. And a split.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And a full CMS with another 1 use CMS.
Okie dokie. I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm good.
So, radio tower, weather station, resort, swamps for your quest, and then tunnel.
I gotta go to the village as well.
And drunk tank. Oh yeah, drunk tank, 'cause there's also a tanking village. Yeah, we've got this.
There's also that random bridge in the middle of nowhere with a tank on it.
Yeah, drunk tank. That's by weather station and power.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
between weather station and
It's
power.
drunk because he's falling off.
You know what? Fair. That's a good name.
Yeah.
I just always knew it as bridge tank.
There is no way I've ever embarrassed myself once. There's no evidence of it at all.
I feel like that's just asking for evidence to be presented.
Look, I like it when things are presented in front of me, okay?
I'm sure we all know that.
I like how you don't even ignore it, you just kind of roll with it
Yeah.
at this point. Yep.
I like to pick and choose between reactions of, huh? And phrasing, and just rolling with it.
And rolling with it. I'm sure there's like a million clips.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, definitely. For sure.
100%.
100%.
It is certain.
Yes.
We did go night, right?
Yep, we're going night.
Okay. Just making sure.
Gotta go to A to B to C to D to E to F to Z to Q to everywhere. We'll go everywhere.
So, that SUV, where is it exactly?
It's kind of parked in a lake
Where's that lake? Is it?
right next to the church.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind. I know that one.
he bought the car that's parked in the lake. No wonder it was cheap, but still.
So, lake, village for the tank, the ambulances by the tunnel.
Yeah. There's a nice path, like
There's-
from left to right or right to left.
Yeah? Okay. I'm, like, picturing the map in my mind. Trying to figure out where the optimal path is. A thing I have found out is, Weather Station has a lot more ways to get up there now.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot less of a pressing high ground that people can control.
Okay, let me draw on the map. Let me draw on the map. Just so everyone knows the plan.
Alright?
So here, I'm gonna make it red. Let's make it red.
I'm assuming that's the updated one?
No.
Ah. Oh, wait, yeah, I see the whole section that hasn't been...
Down to here, over here, then out. See, there's a nice path. Wherever we spawn, we kind of just like make our way to the start of it and just go along it.
Yep.
It's nice to pre-plan, have like an idea of what you're
Okay.
doing.
We avoid a good
Ah.
section of the map.
Why do I look like a skinwalker? Are you being offensive towards my face? I can't choose my face, you know.
The only thing I'll say is plan might be a little skewed if we have one of the northern
Might be a little
spawns.
skewed. It'll be fine. We can just clear like one side of a map and go back to the center.
Mhm.
Also, Kanna finally woke up, so she'll be around soon.
Alright.
You will be replaced, Blazer.
I'll be replaced just like the others.
Oh, I didn't replace the others, I just killed the others.
Oh.
You get to go free, the others are dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Alright.
Alright then.
I shall graciously accept the mercy.
Yes.
I 100% will not be back with a vengeance.
I'm sure you won't. At least we know none of them were husbands. I mean, that's a done deal. Like, you know. Shark got a husband? Nah, it's just a lie. It will never happen. It can never happen.
Shark getting a husband is about as realistic as Finland being real. And we all know that's not true.
Finland's fake. Finland's a fishery owned by the Japanese. It's just East Sweden.
Japanese propaganda.
Yeah, exactly. What has Mr. Creepy found? Park your planes on my landing strip. What does this mean?
What did she mean by this?
Moving on. I'm not quite sure what that was. Probably a joke by a third party, probably AI generated. I am not associated with that clip in any way, shape, or form. I didn't even know that clip existed. Wasn't me. No proof, no evidence. This is kind of good. Let's go to the weather station. The trees on this map are massive. Where the hell is the weather station? Oh, I see it. There's a lake here now?
Yep. They changed and added a lot of things. Like, there's a... Towards the front of this area, where, like, the construction site is, there's a lot more, like, rocks and stuff for cover. It's not just like a... Yeah. There's the... Oh. Trying to figure out where they are.
Right side, I saw them was a flash.
Oh, yep, I see.
My stomach is black, so my left arm is black.
They ran.
Left or right?
They ran right.
Fuck.
So, they ran away from us. I don't know if they're trying to flank or what, but...
They're trying to flank. We gotta move right now.
Yeah, so... Got a bit of a problem because of that. I kind of lost a leg.
Run to the station.
I'll try to...
Get painkillers and just run, heal.
Yep, hold on. Put in some Vaseline, because that's how that works.
Okay.
Alright.
He'll appear over here. Probably.
Running around this hill to have cover between me and them.
I don't know where I'm being shot from, but I hear shots.
Where are you right now?
I'm on the weather station hill.
Oh, you're far from me right now. I'll try to get to you as fast as I can, but I do have to cross over this open field.
There's a guy, I'm gonna die.
No.
I'm dead.
Ah.
Yeah, I kind of found cool with just people fucking everywhere. I'm dead. There's a single guy, SMG or pistol on the rocks. It was nice. It was a good. What is that? That's the first time I've seen these people!
I shot at him. I don't know if I got him though.
Yeah, the full goon squad is, Ooh, that was... Yeah, that was not a pistol. He's got a... Actually, it's probably like an AK or something.
Wait, what was it?
It's the goon squad, the squad of 3 bosses.
Oh.
Yeah, I was killed by 9. Yeah, you might not want to go there.
It's tempting though. Because if I could kill them, that'd be huge.
It would be huge, yeah. You want to give it a go while I give it a scav run?
Sure.
Look at it. We're going to scav run. I'm going to mute you, Blazer. I will.
Oh. Wish me luck. Hello. That explains why she had no idea where she was getting shot from. Okay. Eat this real quick. See about getting these guys. One body. Nope, he's still up here. Where are my frags? I forgot them. Okay. That's 2 down, just 1 more. One dead here. One dead there. Where did he go? Got an idea. Come on, frags, frags, frags. Come on! Not what I need. I need some frags, come on. He's up here. Give me some frags, come on. No. Come on. Oh. So I think he ran this way. Where is he?
Oh, finally, some action. Roar!
Got him. Let's go, boys! Alright. Whew. Hmm. Your ex. Oh, he didn't have body armor. That was helpful. Hmm. Okay. I'll go drop this somewhere. It's so loud. Okay. Oh wait, I should have checked that ammo. Where? Okay, unload. Okay. Have that as a trophy. Just, let's see. Okay. I'll just, take the attachments off. Hmm. Okay. I kind of want to take his rig, but, well, oh, these are level 5. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Wait. Can modify place in equipped armor. Oh, okay, hold on. I know what to do. First off, put this back on him. Do that. Take these off. Put down my... Nope. Get back here. You're not falling. Pop these off. Pop this on. This is the new strat. Okay. This is the new strat. Big pipe. Oh, that's so nice looking. Taking the bandana. What do you have? M62. Toss that. Boom. Could take that gun. Maybe? Let's see. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Morphine. I would have loved to get the Mew Mew, but... Ooh, we had flechette rounds. Yeah, I'll take the flechette. Okay, all I can really do is get out now, yeah? I'm so glad that I thought of using the grenades to get the attention and figure out where this guy was. I want to find Sharklet's body, to be honest. Shark's in the middle of a raid right now though, so I can't ask. If I remember right though, I'm pretty sure it was down here. I saw the movement up here and I took a couple pot shots. Did I grab something from each of them? Oh, never mind, found her. She happen to have any food? Okay, I forgot the mask. Ah, I forgot the mask. Okay, hold on. This thing is not worth as much as slapping this thing on here. These are... Yeah, these aren't great. I'm gonna go get the mask, because then I have the big pipe, I've got the bandana. That's both from them. Oh. I can probably just drop everything, yeah.
Hello, Blazer.
Guess what?
What?
I killed them all.
Oh, fantastic. Are you out yet?
Not yet. What did you have injured? Everything?
Like, just the night vision. You can just take that with you if you want.
Yeah, I'm taking the night vision with me then.
Okay. I
Uh,
will finally move to using a proper gun.
just gonna do this, just in case. Yeah, I killed all three of them.
Oh, good job.
Right in the
Fantastic.
same, basically right in the same area.
Goons are gone.
Goons are dead.
We have started our fight against the Kumas. We've shot the Gooners. The Kumas are next. We're coming for you guys. I may have fallen, but Blazer got my back. Blazer got my back.
Got you. I got you.
You got me, yeah. Let's see, I need a rig.
Let me just grab Knight's mask as a sort of memento. I've got Big Pipe's big pipe and his bandana.
I wonder if there was a player shooting at us earlier then, or like one of those.
No, the first encounter we had was definitely players.
Okay.
Wait, what? Okay, no, that's still level 2. Okay, how do I... What's the best way to get out of here? Car extra's taken. Tunnel, path to lighthouse, climber's trail.
Ah.
Climber's trail. I'll just go tunnel.
Rebel.
I'll just go tunnel. Of course it does.
It always does, it always will.
And path to lighthouse is kind of further than tunnel, so I'll just go tunnel.
Yeah, tunnel's the quickest and closest. What's in this mag? Oh, more PS.
I've got a nice M700, a nice M4, a nice MCX.
Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely.
I just gotta get out of here because I'm heavy.
Also, I like how Mojo redeemed that, and the Finnish guy said shark like a big fish. We met a Finnish guy, and it was actually kind of lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm messing up my alt tabbing here.
That was an RPK, huh? It's also a micro regret for next time I die. Okay, you can keep my night vision, by the way. It's yours.
So, might get into another fight here.
Okay,
A random grenade just popped off near me. I think I'm just gonna circle around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too confidence inspiring if your ground is blowing up.
Yep.
Yep.
Didn't see anything and just saw the blast happen near me. And I don't know if that's somebody fighting someone else or someone saw me and tried to throw a nade at me.
Throwing nades in the open doesn't really work.
Eh,
Bad practice choice.
maybe they tried to do the whole get lucky with shrapnel kind of thing.
Maybe. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom.
Alrighty
so you've
then.
got to entertain my chat. Be funny.
Well,
Be funny.
be funny. I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't confirm,
Trust
but
me.
all
I'll
I
be
can
right
really
back.
do is okay. All I can really do at the moment is communicate what I'm doing, which thankfully I am streaming, so I can go back and clip that. And no, I cannot confirm I'm gonna be funny, so I'm sorry, chat. How do you throw fish at guests? If only. Actually, we should tell her to do that. We should tell her to make that a thing. Make a separate redeem where it throws them at the bottom left corner where people always show up. Or guests always show up. I'm so slow. Okay. Mark this while I'm here. And just keep walking. Yeah, I know you're slow. Stop breathing so heavy. You know what? Maybe this will help. Drop that. That wasn't enough. Ah! Oh, I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone here. This is weather station.
There.
Not weather station. This is power station.
You're nowhere near the exit. Holy shit.
I'm
You got a
slow,
long way to
okay?
go.
I've got stuff on me. Ah! I just broke my leg. And I don't have a splint.
Really?
It's okay.
Blazer's
I have.
wonderful Tarkov journey.
Listen, okay. I didn't think from a 2-foot fall I'd break my leg.
So,
I've got
spawned
painkillers
here.
though, so it's fine.
I got to here and died. Blazer has finally reached power. Check to a box. Blazer is around here. That's a long way from Blazer.
It's fine. I'll make it. I've got what's it called? Vaseline.
Quite a way to go. Oh, Vaseline. Oh my god. I hope you survive. I hope you survive.
I really do as well.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's sold my stash out a bit. Stash and talk. I have so many things I need to sell. What's even in this mag? PS. More PS. Useless.
Okay, passing gas station. With my brokey
nobody
leg.
passed.
Oh look, a dead person.
Ooh. It's not a bad omen or anything.
Never mind, it's a scav.
Bam mag. One of these mags have good ammo.
The worst part is I had dropped my only splint earlier
Ah.
because I wanted to grab
Yeah,
more
that's
loot.
gonna- Is this empty? It is. I'll use this later. This will be good for later, like a budget rig. Sell that. Wallet is very useful. I should probably start using it. I'm pretty sure this is Dortz's helmet. I
What?
still have Dortz's helmet like 4 days later.
What helmet is it?
The Ronin.
Oh.
I'm level 3 everywhere. Huh. Super weird. Does it actually function? Let me Google this. Ronin ballistic helmet test. Oh, I actually found a video. Have a look at this. Yep, that's a helmet. It looks super weird. It looks super, super weird. Let's have a look. When does he shoot it? Yep, your average Tarkov encounter. Deranged man with shotgun. Your head. Let's have a look.
Alright. I'm
Huh.
almost there.
So, it went through. It appears to be eyepieces, huh? That's kind of what I expected.
This,
Helmet's cool and all, but. He's just shooting helmet. You out?
almost.
Okay. Just watching this man mag dump a helmet for testing purposes. Dude, that is a big fuck up magazine. Hello, Kanna. How you doing? Blazer, I think this time I say goodbye to you.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just passing
Hey, Kanna,
the
are you ready to
barge.
play? Alt, bow, ready to play. Yeah, okay.
I
Blazer,
avenged you. That's all that
thank you for being
matters.
here, Blazer. Yeah, you avenged me. We'll play later.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go call Kanna now.
Alright.
Take care, Blazer.
Bye.
Bye.
And I shall continue on. Onward into my survival. With my broken leg, because I, for some reason, decided to throw away that splint. But I'll make it. Is that? No. There's Scav Island. Trying to keep an eye over there. We'll be fine. This was an unexpected turn of events, I'll be honest. Like, at no point did I expect to run into the goons and also kill them. Ah! Nope, not dealing with that. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough energy for that. I'll just limp my way over. It's fine. I'll go down here just in case. Make it a little less obvious where I'm at. There's ambulances here I can mark, right? I don't know if it's just one. I think it is just one. But I'll mark that, get rid of that. And then it's home free. I just had to break my leg. There's the... Actually, I think there's two here. Is it two? Can't remember. Well, there's one there. Maybe this one. I did steal those level 5 plates from one of the goons. Oh, it is. Okay. Now we'll get out of here. Nice and slow. Is that a dead player? Oh, no. Not yet, not yet. I didn't realize it was gonna give me the tunnel extract right there. Three, two, one. Actually, this might be a scav. Yeah, it's a scav. Ah, I made it out. Okay. Okay, there we go. I live. Okay. $18K. 18K XP. Alright. Screenshotting, of course. 100% screenshotting. Alright. I did 11,020. I did good. I used 90 rounds, but I did good. It's a lot of XP. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a break time, because I feel so good. It feels so good that I did that. Oh, okay, I can celebrate now. I've just destroyed the goons. Did they even touch me? Did they even hurt me? I got hurt by those other guys. They didn't even... I don't think they even hit me. Not even once. I destroyed those guys. Used their own nades against them. Amazing. I'm actually just amazed and astonished. Okay. Let's see. I've got guns from all three of them, I just realized. Oh, I gotta make the weapon rack. I have to make the weapon rack now. These are trophies. These guns are trophies. Because this was it Big Pipes? This was, Knight. Hawkeye? I think that's how it was. Look at that. More trophies. Big Pipes bandana and thing, and then there's Death Knight mask. How much are these on the market? None on the market, let's go. Why this bandana? Oh! There's literally only these. And nothing there. Oh, this is a trophy for sure. That's gonna be all right. We got a lot. Oh, Lizzie, here's a gun for from one of them. Lizzie, your ex, Mascalero, Mescalero, Mescalero. Is it Mescalero or Mesalero? And then just Sig. No fancy name on it. Well, I guess it's because normally he would have a grenade launcher, which he didn't this time. Yeah, it stole their knife. Okay, this is where my grenades are. Okay, but yeah, it's break time. I need to take a break after that. Whew. I need food. That's what I need. So yeah, I might actually go grab food. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. It's been a while since we had break time. Honestly, I'm contemplating on just making the what's it called? Just making the Hall of Fame instead first, because I think it's cheaper. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to make the Hall of Fame. I should have stayed in that VC. It'd be funny. It would have been funny if she just shows up later and is just asking me why I was there. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Alrighty then, I am back. We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a break, you know? Uh, I want to switch to intermission, but my browser's actually bugged right now. So give me a second here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Click that. Click that. Hmm. Yeah, my thing bugged. I'm not gonna get the drops. Or some of them. I'm not gonna get some of them. Okay. I've got wires. Wait, I've got a lot of the things I need, actually. I just don't have space. Okay. Put these here. What do I need? Okay, so I've got the bolts. But this would also... how long would the Hall of Fame take? Would it be instant? Would Hall of Fame be instant? Hold on. Uh, Let me take a bite out of this taco now. Hmm, it's good. Hmm, hmm. It would take 12 hours for the Hall of Fame to be done. And how long would it take for the weapon rack? Another 12 hours. Okay, well, guess I might as well get started on this thing. Let's see. Hold on. Stay on stream here for a bit. Trying to figure out exactly what to do here for more space. Hmm. Let me just finish this food. Mm. Hmm. Give me the loot. Listen, alright? I'm taking a food break because I just got done killing the goons, okay? A couple things missing there because I moved them already, but I just killed all the goons. Killed all 3 of them. On my own. I earned this loot. Yeah. M700 is crazy. I'm pretty sure that is the most decked out M700 you could possibly make, too. Also, I love the fact the name of the M4 is your X. The name of the Glock is Lizzie. And I stole the level 4... No, the level 5 plates. From, I forget which one of them had it. But I stole them. No, I do not have EOD. The stash extends this far and done. That's why I was trying to figure out in the hideout what to do. Because if I make the weapon rack, that gives me space. If I make the Hall of Fame, that gives me space. But I don't know which to go for. I don't got money, okay? I don't got money for EOD. I fight tooth and nail for every inch of space that I got in my stash. Because I have a quest. It's a quest to kill, 15 PMCs with a shotgun. AKA this shotgun that I have right now, because I got it off a guy who was doing the same quest. While wearing a Scavis and Ushanka. So all this right here was what I'm using. You have to do it on customs. So this is what I'm using for that. And then I switched to my other gear set, which was this, a different headset. This had level 4 plates, not level 5. Like right now it has level 5. Because I stole them. But that's why this is all insured. Yeah, yeah. It's still got plenty of dumb quests. Hold on, I'm trying to check something. I want to see something. Where is it? Never mind. Guess it's not actually there. I was lied to. Okay. Just gotta finish this last taco. Yep. Let's see. Since then, there's been new maps, map expansions, new bosses, tons of new mechanics like new dynamic loot containers and loot in general. The new armor system, which was this wipe. You can vault now. Okay, you can like parkour over things. Um, bunch of new quest changes, tons of new gear and weapons and all that. Trying to think what else. There's a bunch of other things that have changed. Oh, completely new recoil system, completely new ballistic system, complete changes in hitboxes. Uh, ammo changes everywhere. Hideout changes, tons of hideout additions. I don't think you were. If that was 92522, I don't think the gym was in yet. I don't remember. Um, Lightkeeper, which is an in-world trader at Lighthouse. It's a gym where you straight up work out by doing bench presses, and it upgrades your strength and endurance skills. And it's like a little, it's almost like a little rhythm game thing because it's like you have the little icon and then like the outline like closes in and you have to hit it in the perfect timing to get a proper rep in. Trying to think what. Oh yeah, they changed around a lot of the stuff with the traders. Mm. Game is still as broken as ever though. Plenty of bugs, plenty of server issues. All right, I will be back because I need to go leave this over there. Not to mention, I need to just some of the ground beef spilled into the plate, and might as well go grab a fork and eat it. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see, what do I do here? Kind of like very geared, so I need to figure out what to do. Hold on. I can definitely do a little something here. Let me take that out, do that. Take this, place it somewhere in here. Oh, that's only 4 long. Then I will move the MCX there. Yeah, I would not recommend that. Okay. Uh, gonna do that. Okay, so that's 2 guns dealt with. Let's see. Okay. Stuff is still difficult to deal with here. Like, where am I gonna put this thing? This thing is 6 long. This pistol, I just gotta take out the mag, and I can just place it somewhere. Put that away, that away. Oh wait, the flechette I can just put away. Um, kind of need to leave all this. I'll leave that there. Put that there. Put this away. These away. This away. This will be very good for later on in the game when I'm actually man, I kind of wish I still had that other M4 because then I could just run that. Because I want to just keep going shoreline right now. There we go. 50, 50, 51, 51, 14, 15, 13, 13. Very good plates. Wait a second. Right! I can insure the plates themselves. I should do that. Actually, can I just buy these? Not yet. But side planes aren't as important. So I'll insure these plates. I should have... I don't know if I insured the other plates I dropped. Man, I should have thought of that beforehand. Let's see. If only I had some more money, I could potentially get myself a weapon case. Oh, there we go. That gets rid of that. Everything else is just too big. Hold on, hold on. I can probably put this somewhere. And take off the pistol grip. Okay, yeah, that makes the gun smaller. I need a mag case as well. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that goes there. What do I do? M4s are typically 5 things, or 5 cells long. I could run G36. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna take you forever. Honestly, it'd probably be better for you to do a full uninstall and reinstall. Like, even the launcher and everything. But you can let it, you can try it without the full. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Okay, first off, I can sell this for money. Okay. Therapists. Hello, colleagues. Interesting, I don't remember finishing any quests. I'd get some finished, or some partially finished. I guess this is just because I leveled up. Does reaching level 21 allow me to do anything? Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. More money. Now we'll go to Peacekeeper. And buy a G36. G36C to be specific. And I'll just put a simple sight on it. I used these a lot back in the day. Back in the day, I mean literally last wipe. Yep. Okay. Buy one of these. Think you can put more rails on this. Yep. Side rail. Okay. Just in case. Marketplace is still level 15, yeah. Put one of these in case I happen to find an NT4. Sell this. Uh-huh. Do I need D36 mags? Can I install both? Okay, yeah, never mind. If I remember right, there's a this thing, you can change it out for something, and it lets you put normal mags in there. But for now, I can only put G36 mags. Let's see, M855. Five, 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 five. How much are these? I don't want to... Ah, they're good. Never mind. It's fine to use that. I think there's a stock I can change this out for that's better. And I think it's in mechanic. Yeah, this is significantly better in terms of recoil, so... Okay. There. How much are NT4s? NT-4. 30k, 29k. I'm trying to look for one that's like lowest price. I'm trying to be as cheap as possible here. I'll just buy this one. Or it can just instantly go away. There we go. There. Suppress cut. Games actually might be kind of fun now that I can run it at higher than 45 FPS finally. Oh yeah, no. So I was running this before on like a 970 and then on a 1060 because trying to remember who sent me the 1060. I think it was Corey. And then I eventually made up enough money from sponsors to just straight up buy a 4070. And I'm so glad because the game runs so much better with a 4070. Only problem is I think my RAM is too low now. I think I need to get more better RAM. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me check. So my CPU is, where is it? It's an 11th gen i7. And my RAM, I've got 32 gigs, but that kind of goes away fast. RAM gets used up so fast by so many things that I have in the background, which admittedly is kind of my fault, but still. What speed is the RAM? It is... I'm trying to remember. Oh, what was that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, new dailies. Yep, here we go. Ooh, wait, hold on. These might be really easy. Oh, this is super easy! It gives me a KS-23. KS-23, just a headshot, 8 scavs. Oh, and the RAM, DDR4 if I remember right. Performance, memory. Speed. Oh, speed. 2,400 megahertz. So 2,400. 2,400. Okay. Got G36. I'm gonna test it out a little bit first. I don't need this on. Why are my lights off? Turn those lights back on, come on. The speed? Okay. Well, I can get new speed then. Or better RAM. Higher speed RAM. I mean, RAM isn't that expensive anyway. I know that. Though if you have any suggestions, I am more than open to suggestions of what RAM to get because I haven't looked at RAM in forever. All right. So it's definitely the RAM then. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Good to know it's not like, oh, I have to change out the entire CPU and everything. Okay, hold on. The reticle is? Oh no, my motherboard's fine. Hmm. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's lower than the reticle shows. Wait, what? Oh, I was on 25? Why? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. No ways hide overboard that bad. Yeah, but no way is it that bad from this distance. Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. Right. This is a G36. So there's an entire rail above it. So the sight is like 4, 5 inches above the, like 4 inches above the actual barrel. But for distance, let's aim for there. Okay, yeah, at 50 is pretty good. Oh yeah, no, close range. Let's see, close range. Oh, close range would probably be better to do this, since it's a little closer to where the laser is. A little bit is the emphasis. What about from a distance? Yeah, close needs laser, so I just have to make sure that I'm aiming to the right of the laser. Oh no, hold on. It's... Yeah, it's just a little bit to the right. But distance is fine. It's just that closer up, I'm gonna need to make sure that I remember it's pretty bad. Okay. Yep. Okay. Can I buy... Okay. I'd get 60k of these. No. Let me focus on the quest first. Okay. What's up? What you need? Yeah, I completely forgot. Boar's down here. Site is all the way up here. And this is a low profile site too. Let's see. Windows. System. Motherboard. Where is it? I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Baseboard product. Prime Z590-P. Can't really copy it for some reason. So, I mean, I'll write it in chat. I can write it in chat. I got it. Okay, so I got both the motherboard and the what's it called? I got both the motherboard and the CPU in a bundle from Micro Center. And that's all I know is that it works with everything that I have at the moment. But I don't know about RAM, though I'd assume it would work fine with better RAM. Because when I looked it up and everything, I remember, like, I didn't have any conflicting issues and everything. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's fair. That is very fair. Okay, let's see. C590p RAM and SSD upgrades. We have compatible. Where do you even check speed on RAM when you're looking it up? Oh, wait, never mind. I see where it is. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't seem like better RAM would be that expensive. Yeah, it's not that bad. Depends on the. I know it depends on the amount of gigs too. Let's see. Uh, don't remember to be honest. I'll admit some of it is kind of old RAM. I'd have to. This is definitely something I gotta take a day and just look into. Could be a good goal to work towards since everything else is okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check. I don't remember how many sticks I even have. I think it's just two 16 gig sticks. I mean, I've got an open window on my PC. I could just look in there or try to. Considering where my PC is, it's kind of the window is on the opposite side of where I need it to be to see inside. Oh. Oh, never mind. I have 4 sticks, so I guess it's 4 sticks of 8. In a Discord? Okay, hold on. Uh. You still in Heck you, right? Oh, there you are. Hello? Yo?
Alright, hear me out.
Yeah.
I don't know of a way to like check for the RAM, like the manufacturer and the like model number of the RAM,
Yeah.
but sometimes the RAM does a weird thing where it'll run at a certain frequency even if it's like for example, if it was 3200 megahertz RAM, when you plug it in, it'll run at a lower frequency until you enable something in the BIOS to let it run at the higher speed.
Oh.
So,
You know, actually, I think I remember seeing something about that when last time I was dealing with BIOS stuff.
yeah, no, that, like, I forget, I just built my girlfriend's PC, and the RAM was running at 2133 megahertz, but it was 3200 megahertz RAM. You had to enable like a extreme memory profile setting or some shit in the BIOS for it to run at 3200 megahertz.
Ah.
I don't know if your RAM only supports up to 2400, like if they're just sticks of 2400 speed, or if it's higher, it just has to be enabled in the BIOS. But I can't check that. Like I don't know how to check other than if I knew the model number of the RAM.
Uh.
That's why I was asking if you could look through the window and try to see.
Okay, so apparently it's really easy to find almost all the information just through command prompt. Manufacturer for two of the sticks is SK Hynix and the other is Crucial Technology.
SK Hynix RAM. Okay.
I can check for the rest of the stuff. Let me see. Part numbers I can check too.
Okay, the 2 sticks of 8. What I'm looking at. Well, fuck. Some of these are 3200.
Oh,
Some of these are 3200. Some are 2400, but they look the same.
what would help identify them?
It'll say on the stick of RAM, but you
Ah,
obviously you can't take the stick of RAM out. Either way, it would it'd probably require you to restart your PC anyways. I don't know if you want to do
that's
that
true.
because like the stream and everything.
I could probably do it like later.
Is there? No, because that'll be towards the cooler. Can
Oh
you
wait, I can
see?
check speed.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I can check the speed per stick. Oh,
Where do you check speed per stick?
all of them say 2400.
Yeah, so here's the thing too, is if you have mismatched speeds, so if you have 2 sticks of like 3200, 2 sticks of 2400, the way that it works is like
Do they both? Do they all go to the low speed?
yeah, so
Oh, okay.
2400 can't run at 3200, but 3200 can run at 2400, so they all just run at 2400.
Okay, it's because I'm looking at these commands for the command prompt and you can find out almost everything. But I think the speed might just be showing the current speed per and not like what its actual.
No, yeah, it won't show what it goes up to. That's the only problem. That would be a BIOS kind of setting.
Would there be a way to find it through like the serial number or something?
Are you able to find you have a serial number?
Yeah, I can check serial numbers.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you might be able to just copy paste.
Yeah, I've got serial numbers here.
Check a serial number from one of each of the sticks.
Look it up. Got all 4 serial numbers showing up here. But I don't know where I would go to look it up to find the speed.
Type it straight into Google. I'm gonna copy this serial number here.
That did nothing. Just found a bunch of random sites. Hold on. RAM. Wait. RAM. Serial number search.
The Hynix one, if you type in the serial number, it looks like it'll pull up fine.
Hynix RAM.
I'm trying to see if there's any identifiers.
Mm. Those are sponsored. Okay, that's not what I want.
Is it possible to screen share through Discord even while you're streaming?
Probably. Let me try.
Yeah, because Streamlabs I think is only picking up EFT.
Yeah,
Alright, perfect. Yeah, see if you can pop a screen share.
I can screen share the console.
We're maxing out your RAM. Anyways.
But yeah, like we've got manufacturers up here.
That one right there. The part number.
This one?
Yeah. Hold that screen right there. Let me type this in.
Okay. I gotta find a way to deal with my stash.
Yeah, okay. The serial number pulls up. That stick is just gonna be 2400.
Okay.
So it won't run faster than that, which means the other RAM, even if it's a higher speed, which I'll check the other one just for fun right now,
Yep.
that it'll still run at 2400. But this might be
If they're
faster.
yeah, if they end up both being 2400, then I'll just go ahead and aim for getting two 16 gig of 32 or whatever is, well, at least 32. I don't know if there's like higher.
Yeah, there is higher. I don't know if DDR4 supports higher.
Actually,
Okay, yeah, they're all four sticks are 2400. Which
okay,
means
so that
I would
means
probably just go for
two sticks of
getting-
16.
yeah, 2 sticks of 16, and you can get 3200 megahertz for like $60. Do you want RGB RAM?
I don't really care about like RGB, mostly because at the moment with how my desk is and where my computer is, I can't even see inside my case.
Yeah, mine's the same thing. But literally right here, oh no, that's 16 gigabytes. You definitely want 32. 32 gigabytes, $135. We're not going RGB.
Alright, so apparently, at least I know that the maximum I can have on this PC is 128 gigs.
Yeah, that's why I was looking up the motherboard specs.
It seems like, yeah, I'm looking at my, it's these specs directly from Asus.
Yes,
It says,
it supports a shit ton of different speeds.
yeah, so that's good. That's good to know, but it looks like, is DDR4 the max then?
Yeah, so this board will only support DDR4.
Okay.
If you want DDR5, you have to get a new board.
Gotcha.
You can overclock the RAM up to 5133 megahertz, but I would not recommend it. And the base clock can run up to 3200, which is perfect. And then
Could I
11th
overclock
gen,
what I currently have?
I don't know if you can.
Okay, then it'd probably still be better to get just two
I
sticks
would,
at
I would
16.
recommend, yeah. And the what is it?
Let's see.
The 11th, you said 11th gen i7 or 10th gen i7?
11th.
Yeah, so 11th gen i7 can support up to 3200 natively, so you're chilling.
All right.
And then, yeah, I mean, you can get 2 sticks of 16 rip jaws for $62.
2 16 32 for 60 something.
You could get 3200 megahertz,
Huh.
3200 megahertz, 32 gigabytes, $63.
I had a tab for Micro Center here somewhere that I could probably just look in there too. Also, the only other thing I think I can probably look into upgrading is like my power supply. It's kind of low.
How many watts?
I think it's like 450.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Might wanna look into this.
I've been looking into just grabbing a. The thing is, I don't know. Well, one part of me doesn't even want to go. Like, no. I know I have to. Like, but part of me just like hates the idea of switching up my power supply just because it would mean I'd have to disconnect and reconnect so many things.
Listen, call me when you buy a new power supply, and I will show up and I will rewire your PC for you. I'll DM you this image of the most recent one.
Yeah, basically I've just always started getting everything from Micro Center.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Here.
What?
This is the images of the one that I just built.
Yo.
I will rewire it for you for free.
I might end up with that, which the CPU fan I have is like it's interesting.
This cooler was
The cooler I have's got like a
$3.
big, different kind of heatsink on top of it.
Yeah, this is Cooler Masters 212 or Hyper 212 like Halo or some shit. That's had it at Best Buy on sale.
Gotcha.
And yeah, you can get 600 power watt or 600 watt power supply would be fine. It's like another $70.
600?
I run a 600 in mine. It's fine. You can buy more watts if you really want.
It'd probably be fine with 600.
Yeah.
Let me check power supplies.
Typically micro.
It's like ATX, yeah. That's usually what it would be.
Yes. You need an ATX power supply.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently looking through. Let's see. ATX, where's this power? There it is. 600 to 699. You can't even buy a 450 from them. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I could get one for like, yeah, like around, it depends, I guess, who I get it from. But these are all from Micro Center, like recommended and everything.
Yeah. I'm looking right now for RAM at Micro Center. It's looking like you can get G Skill for $65, or you can get Team Group T Force for 55.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. So the thing I have is it's like a, what was it called? Either thermal right or something. Assassin. It is like a vertical, like fan system with heat sinks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I got. And
Right, I think is pretty decent.
oh yeah, no, I did a lot of research into that, and this thing's apparently like extremely recommended, despite how for some reason it's really low price compared to other cooling options. But yeah, no, it's helped because like back before I had it, my PC would run hot.
Yep.
And my room could get hot because of it, because my room's very insulated. But now it's like it like never runs hot. It's not even warm like 90% of the time.
Yeah, I think people overlook coolers too much.
Oh yeah.
I had a stock cooler on mine until I upgraded my CPU, and now my room is not 4,000 degrees.
Oh wait, I can close this now. Okay. I'm at a bit of a loss of what to go for though, because there's 600, there's 650. A variety of prices. Like there's a 650 Corsair one.
Screen share your tab this time.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I could do that. How do I There, let me just pop the tab out. That way it's... Wait, this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking through here.
650.
Yeah, because you got like some 61s, some 81s, some 50s. A lot of these are just like in terms of most popular.
Yeah, so the modular power supply, the difference between modular and non-modular. Non-modular is the one like in the top left there where all the cables are always going to be inside of it. And
This one?
yeah, a modular power supply is it like you plug in what you need into the back of it. So like you can remove some of the cables. They're not always plugged in.
Oh.
So like the one in the bottom middle, that one says it's semi-modular.
Yeah.
So some of the cables are always plugged in, but it has other ports to plug in extra stuff.
Okay.
I believe I have a non-modular power supply.
That's definitely what I have.
Yeah.
Because it's just all of them snaking out of the thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think mostly it's just like simplicity between modular and non-modular, so you don't have a shit ton of cables everywhere, but
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I don't really care either way. I'm just both trying to find something that's good, but also not trying to break the bank.
Yeah, I don't know if the game and everything is running fine. I don't think it'll be a massive impact if you just change RAM and keep the 450 power supply for a while. But after you get RAM and power supply, like your system should be way not overbuilt, but a very solid build for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And even now, like it's very solid. It's fucking you're streaming right now. It's running Tarkov, which is one of the most CPU intensive games I've ever tried to play.
I'd say the only one I've had issue with, but this is a game that everyone has issues with, is Arma. But like, Arma's Arma.
Arma-
Everyone has issues
Arma
with
will
it.
never, ever be optimized.
Yeah.
Ever. I don't think that's a power supply or a RAM problem. I think that's an Arma problem.
Oh no, it's 100% an Arma problem.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people with like basically literally the best PCs you could possibly get at the current time.
Dude, you could have a
And
NASA,
Arma
like,
still.
supercomputer and Arma still wouldn't run proper.
And like eventually with enough players and enough things going on, Arma just completely drops in performance.
Not even the devs can properly test Arma.
That's why they're just making a new one.
Yeah. Anyways, that's enough tech talk. I gotta go.
Alright, that's it.
Good luck. Have fun in your raids. I talk to you later.
Alright.
Peace.
Peace. Alrighty then. And now I have to go back into figuring out my stats. Because, like, I could go into a raid like this and try to finish my quest. And, like, you know, that. But, like, I need money to then make more space so that I can get more stuff that I can sell to get more money to then get more stuff to build to make more space. Okay, hold on. Should I just make the Hall of Fame? What can't... No, hold on. Let me look it up first. Let me make sure I know exactly what can go on the Hall of Fame. Because I don't want to, like, end up going into the Hall of Fame and not knowing what can be placed there. Okay, Bitcoin Farm, Gym, Hall of Fame. It doesn't say anything. It just literally says ability to stash valuables and dog tags on a new inventory space. It apparently provides a skill leveling boost for combat. Alright, you know what? Hold on. let me check. Da, da, da. All right, hold on. Also, I need to remember to write down what I was just told here. Okay. Let's see. So we want two 16 gig DDR4 3200. That's what we want. Okay. Now, weapon case would be massive. The weapon rack. Like, that would be absolutely the best. Thing is, I need Illumination 3. And level 2 stash, which I technically do have since I don't have the standard edition. I have the Left Behind edition, which is just one above. Sliding tape, back and nail, 15 bolts, see north. That's a lot of bolts. Hand drill. Okay, so it's kind of, this is difficult to figure out. Let me look it up. Let me look up Hall of Fame again. Tarkov Fame. Well, here's a video on how it works. It looks like it might just be an item thing, though. I don't think you can put the weapons there. Ah, yeah, it's trophies. So, literally treasure items. Okay, Hall of Fame is not the way to go. Oh. Okay, so you do get a skill boost in skills, but it's related to the dog tags. So basically, it means you get a little bit more XP from soft skills. These would be combat physical related ones. But you need dog tags that are of the opposing faction. So yeah, this is something we can do later. The weapon rack is what we want to go for first. This. But we need illumination level 3. Which for that, we've got wires, we've got caps. These are the problem. And I need 10 of them. So 10 of them would be about 400,000 at the moment. So I'm better off just finding them and getting out with them. Okay. But I also need the quest. I could just take this kit into streets. Like, if I take this kit into streets, I can just go for the filing cabinets, just grab any energy saving lamps I can, slowly whittle down on the price that it would be, and that'll be good. Because in terms of items from quest reward, oh wait, that's money. Okay, so in terms of items, I've got a lot of them from quest rewards that I need. So wires, nuts, the power supply I think I need later on. Ragman, Jaeger? No, Jaeger just has water filters. Mechanic. Yeah, here we go. Caps, wires, normal light bulbs. I don't think I need those. Also, something's gonna expire soon from him. Okay, that's still a day. That's 4. Ooh. Hmm. Do I have anywhere I can put these? Oh, wait. Put that there. Put one of those there. And honestly, I could probably just sell the rest. Oh, hold on. I'll sell the motor. I have a lot of motors. Like, a lot of them available to me. And I think these still sell for... Yeah, they still sell for a good amount. Nope. Going for 55k. Light bulbs, I think still sell for a decent amount. Yeah, that's okay. 25 each. Should be good. Okay. There we go. There, that's a little influx of money. I would still be left with about 200,000 if I were to buy all of them right now, but I don't think I should. I think I should instead just nice and calm focus on the other stuff. Like I can just go into streets at night, chill, and find what I need, and that's it. Okay. Let's hope for the best. I'm gonna stay away from Lexos. I'm probably gonna just avoid anywhere that doesn't have filing cabinets. Let's see, there's 5 near Hive, a ton in the middle, like near the middle of the map where the post office is. Both inside the post office, the building behind the post office, and this small other building has 1 set. Okay. Obviously that middle area would be the best, but kind of want to be careful because that is a hotspot. So we're gonna try our best here to just focus, be nice and calm, and everything will be okay. Just everything will be fine. I need to take it nice and easy. I just got done killing 3 goons and then taking a break, got food, had a bit of a talk with a friend about tech, you know. Figured out what to go for in terms of money because, well, in real life, in terms of what to save up for. Because that was something I've been wondering recently, which was like, okay, sure, I got some Christmas money, but what do I do with it? Now I know. Just go get some RAM. Actually, with the Christmas money I got, I'd have enough for RAM, the power supply, and then some. It wasn't like an insane amount, it's just that 2 16 gig DDR4s don't exactly cost much. And then a power supply would be nice. Also, the fact that if I switch out these 4 8 gig ones for 2 16 gigs, it means later on, I could also grab another 2 16 gigs. Just cuz. Just for more RAM. Alright. But anyway, I should probably also start my GFL stuff on my phone here, because oh, I had a missed call. Dang it, I had a missed call from UVA. I forgot. I feel really bad now. Okay, yeah, I gotta call them back. I don't know if it's still too late. I think they close at 6. Ah, I already got a match. Okay, well, if I can go through this match really quick, then I can just do it after. I'll try not to stick around the entire like raid. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I get a good spawn. Come on, come on, go, go, go. Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, trying to think. I'm behind Pinewood, which means I can cross the street and head to the post office. Problem is there might be some scabs in the air. In the air? Okay, let's hit up on 50. Collapse crane. Okay, yeah, I can go this way. Just cross the street through that area right there. And I'll be golden. Doesn't matter if there's bright spots. What matters more is I can actually see the dark spots. Here we go. I'm making a lot of noise by looting this too, so I gotta be fast. Oh wait, I could take that. That's like 25k. I think I need that for later too, but it's not expensive, so it's fine. I want to do that quest. It gives me a lot. There we go. That's one. That knocks off 40k. That knocks off like 80k from something else. I need that key for a quest later. A little bit of money. Got plenty of those from quest rewards. Don't need those. Usually I find a ton of these. Okay, that's 80k off of that. There's another place I can go. I could check into BSG offices. I do have to kind of go in this direction anyway. Oh, there's filing cabinets in there too. Key. No key. What's around here? Anything? Take that, I guess. Okay. Scavs are outside. Nothing there. Nothing there. Got it. Do I have negotiation key? I do. Get myself a little bit of money while I'm here. Oh, I thought that was a second relaxation key for a second. That's valuable. Okay. What? Can't grab it. That was weird. Usually around this building there's a lot of scavs, so I gotta be careful.
Пацаны, окружай!
Did that count as a headshot? It was, okay. No idea if that key is worth much.
Вон он, сука!
I should check these. These can also have these. Oh, first time I found a Tetris in here. And that's just money. Could get lucky with the food here. Food always sells for a good amount. Forget what's up here. I think it's just a dead scav. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. My current armor is way better. And the fact that, war statue. Let me go upstairs, see if there's anything up there. And it's off to the crane. Yeah. There you go. I don't think you can shoot out the street lights, sadly. Dang it. Okay. Let me chill out in the dark over here. For a little bit. Expo checkpoint. I need to go over there for extract. Is the taxi there? Okay, this is gonna be a huge risk. Okay, I can't climb over. That's good. That's great. That's a player scav to be specific. I saw that. I thought I could go through here, sneak through. If I'm careful, I can deal with this place.
Сука, ёбнули нашу!
Think I'm good? Okay. That was a little nerve-wracking near the end. Alright. There we go. 3 headshots added to the that one quest. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's 4 days left for both of these. I'm looking into something. Okay, in 4 days I could probably do all this. This is fine. Medical supplies. Oh, that's all 3. I thought that was 0.3 for a sec. Let's see. Right. Let's look into lighting. Hello, Persona. How you doing? Okay, so what do we need? For lighting level 3, says we have 2. We just got like another 3, I think. Just trying to figure out exactly how to go about things here. Alright, so we got another 3 from this. So we have 5 total. Let's first sell off all this. Do I need more gold chains? I think I'm good on gold chains. Let me put these back here. Well, actually, just to that, put that there, make a little space here for some other things that I'm gonna sell. Like this. How many keys do I have? Yeah, no, I'm selling this one. I'm selling it. Ugh. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, selling this would be huge. This is massive. It's 200k for the 2 used ones. Let's hope someone buys it. You know what? To make it even more tempting, 190. Alright, now we go here. Sell this. How much are these? Okay, sell about the same. How about the books? About the same. Lighters? About the same. Okay. Alright, what else? Okay. This key I can sell. This key I can sell. This key I will need eventually. Oh, what's up? Who's pinging me? Did it sell? Let's go. Alright. That's basically 1 mil now. Sell that. Ah, I should have. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. There. There. Finance key. Alright, not bad. Director's office key. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So about 100k then? Nope, nope, nope. People are gonna start selling them for a ton or more, so let's go 95. Sell this one for like 24. Hopefully someone buys that. Alright, now we're at 1 million. Over 1 million. Which is great, but also store managers. I've already got one of those. How much are these? How much box are on the market? About the same. Light bulb I can sell. There we go. How much is Tetris right now? This tells me people don't realize how good this trade is. Yeah, you go like 60k for this. 80, so 160. About what, like 240? 220, 240? And they don't realize this thing sells for like over 500,000. Are they good? Do they not know? Okay. If they don't know, they don't know. And I have no obligation to tell them. In regards to everything else, I will do something very simple right now. Go to Jaeger and hand over these. And now comes the hard part. It's just I need to get his... Yeah, I need to get him to 560k so I can just quickly get him up in price. How much are these? There's gotta be something... Okay, this... No. There's gotta be something small, expensive, but doesn't have a limit. Would he buy this? Would not. I want something that he would buy back. Which I think this is probably the best. And he doesn't buy it either. Okay, well. He does buy that. That seems to be the most expensive two slot thing that he'll buy. So I guess we're going with that. I know, not exactly exciting, but it's one of the ways of doing this. Because I've not been buying enough stuff from him anyway. Okay, I can up this a little bit by doing that. Going by 5 instead. Almost there. Just about 2 more rotations, I think. Zibbo. Okay, one more. This time, one more. There we go. Jaeger level 2! What do we have now? I can just straight up buy Piranha now. Perfect. Let's see. Okay. Have this. I've got plenty more railings and attachments and stocks and that kind of thing. A bunch of different types of barrels. Keys. Factory key. I almost forgot about the factory key. That is still very expensive. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I can buy Eco. That's good. I can use 366 now. I can use it very effectively now. Express buck, sure. 300 whisper. What about... I can buy these from you. The sawed off. I can't get the sword up though. Also, I can work on this. It's not too bad. Hot rods are like everywhere. Okay. So I've got level 2 all around. That's huge. It's very good. And I'm going to be back. I kinda, well, not kinda, I definitely gotta go use the restroom. So, where? There they are. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. All right. What's this? Oh, more money. Good. Oh, hold on. Come on, load. There we go. All right. Horse statue I can sell. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what that was about. Okay, so, no, 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 remove. Sell that. I don't know about this key. Ornament we want to keep. I don't think we need this many packs of nails. Do we need the thermometer for anything? Not for this. Not for this. Not for that. Definitely not for that. Not that, not that, not that. Not the workbench either. Heating? Nope. Press space? Nope. What do I need here? 7 of these, huh? I should get 1. Is that enough? 2 more, okay. The rest of this I can get from rewards. Wire, wire, cap, cap. Nope. Who else had? Not you. Okay, check mechanics gear. Rapport? Wires. How many did I, is that as many as I needed? Okay, 2 more, fine. 1, 2, boom. And 1 thing of caps, okay, that's easy. There. That cleared up a lot of room, so I can put that away. I'm gonna sell this AK. Actually, how much does it sell? Okay. I'd rather just sell it to mechanic. Okay, food. Gonna sell all these. Well, I'll keep the spreads. This I will sell. How much is it? Okay, 10k for these. Spats might go for more. 11k. I'll just put it up for 10k. That works. Okay. Gonna use those. Okay. Let's think. Anything else I need? These are ceramic, no wonder. Alright. We're gonna go to shoreline. Kinda want to make sure I have splints this time. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this all goes well. Don't want to encounter the goons again, please. I do not have the space. Just make it a quiet shoreline raid, please. Here we go. I need a new desk. That's what I need. A desk that's higher. Or a desk that actually lets me push my chair all the way under. Because, as it stands, I can't really fully fit under my desk. And, means I always have to sort of be leaning in a weird way, which is bad for my posture. Here we go. So I have to go to the village and the resort. For the most part, it's not too bad. Okay, that's past the shoreline. So I gotta go down here. Where the heck is that SUV? Near the church, so over here. I don't see it. Oh wait, no, I see it. I think. Is that it? That looks like it to me. Oh, that's definitely it. Yep. Let me go over there. There's a tank. Ooh, that's better. Interesting that the bushes there are glowing. Anything great? Ooh. I don't need your rig, I just need your plates, mate. It's a little weird that I can't move them. Thank you for the ammo. Ooh. How much of this stuff you got, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna need this more than you do. There we go. Install that. Got a lot of ammo now. He only had one grenade. His plan was thought out, but his grenade whiffed. That and I had better vision than he did. Where is the other tank? Hold up. Let me look up scrap metal real quick. Ah, the other one's all the way to the north. It's okay. I can go to resort. Hopefully not have to deal with anyone. Go to resort, then head north from there. Ooh, wait, no, I should go around this way. Staying in this ditch is gonna be my best bet right now. The ditch ends here. Okay, so move into this tree line. I need to get to that tree line over there. Shut up. Silhouetted right now, I need to get down. There's a lot more treacherous. I just wasted ammo on this guy. And that's Tracer, but has better pen. I wasted that ammo on him. Come on, place it, place it, place it. Not here for anything. It's the place I gotta go.
I don't wanna die.
Hey, Aunt. How you doing? He has the AK, so that was the last gun I heard firing. Alright. I think we're good here. Player. Player. I think he was looting them. I'm not gonna loot until after this objective finishes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, SVT. Gotta check the ammo. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. This plate I can get rid of. Grab these. That might be PS ammo. If it's PS, I'm taking it. It's FMJ. Hmm. Doing good, getting ready for stream. Ah, gotcha. What you planning on streaming today? SP, oof. Uh, man, I can't carry all this. I don't even have space in my stash for all this. Never seen that before. Oh wait, I can get rid of this. Keep that. Keep all the suppressors. Probably Outlast Trials. Oh, okay. We were here together. Oh yeah, I played We Were Here and We Were Here Together with a friend of mine a while back. It was fun. It was really fun. Uh, could take his NVGs. Hmm. There we go. Man, the rest of this is valuable, but like, ugh, can't carry all this. Ooh, wait, hold on, I got an idea. Take that off. Take this on here. Put that there. Put that on there. That lets me take this. Okay. We'll have to deal with that. Alright. Tempting to check the other bodies, but I just want to get out now. I've been in here way too long. I don't exactly have the storage in my stash to carry everything. Store everything. Take this second to do this. Repack that mag. That way I have full mags only. Okay. Okay, still. Alright, hold on. There. Should be able to just walk along this bridge. Ooh, I almost walked straight into those mines. Okay, never mind. Let's stay to the left of that, yeah? Don't want to be out in the open, but I don't want to accidentally hit the mines. Okay, I just have to keep a very close eye on these signs. Try to stay near them, but not too near them. Okay, there's the next one. Ooh, okay. Get on the left of that. Get out of here. Mines are still that way. Okay, once I reach that wall, I'm safe to be really close to it. Alright. Okay. And give the jingle. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay. I'm safe. Right. Headshot on that last scav, that's good. Still need to get like another 4, I think, for that quest that I got. For the daily. Hmm. My mic's been really weird. I might need to get a new headset. Or just straight up a mic on its own. That's always an option. There you go. Uh... Good. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, how about... Okay, this is getting annoying. I'm just putting it for 70k. Keeping all these suppressors though. Uh... You can't even sell those? Oh, that's good to know. So there's no reason to sell it. So I have to keep it. Can't I just buy these? Not yet. All of this? Wait. These are all found in raid NVGs. Who had those? Hmm. Okay. This is literally just a... this is just straight up one of those, like, Raider AK. I'm just selling it. I don't care. I need money more than anything. Keep all that ammo there. He's dog tag. I don't think I need this. Hmm. Workbench. Workbench. Ah, that's pain. That was pain looking at that. How about the gym? Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. Wait, hold on, hold on. Is it cheaper to do the trade? Okay, so it's 100, like 40K. Okay. So it's like about 20K each. Oh, that went high up. I need to get spares of these. Okay. I need these screws to go down. Screwdrivers. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, jeez. Okay. Sell that MP5. Take the ammo. Two. I just saw that. Can I buy these? No, level 3. Okay. Even worth keeping? Oh. I can replace... I could replace the front plate. These I can just buy. Do that. Makes it stronger. Sell that. Okay. Where did I get this? Oh wait, yeah, that's Lizzie. Never mind. I can't get rid of that. Yeah, do that. Do that. Okay. My earning drops. Drops don't seem to be showing up. It's being really weird. Let me go check. Inventory. Scroll down. It's been an hour and I haven't even gotten an hour into the first one. I don't like Twitch sometimes, man. Okay. Anyway. Back into thinking on what we're supposed to do. Let me think. I've already finished those 2 quests. I mean, this maybe? I mean, if I had a broken arm, this would be perfect and easy. That can be passive. This is pretty simple. What do I need for level 2 water? Workbench. Workbench is expensive. I don't know what to do. Just got no space. I just don't know. We're at a point where it's like, I don't know what to get rid of. I've just got stuff stockpiled everywhere, but I don't know what of that stuff I can just casually get rid of. I mean, this mag, sure. But that doesn't really help. This mag? No. I mean, the big sticks. Actually, yeah, these... I should be able to get rid of these. Makes a little bit of space. Okay. How much these going for? Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What are your requests, Ragman? Kill. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty decent. 0.02 for free. Yeah. Maybe it'd be worth just doing a bunch of quick runs on what's it called? Ah, these are cheap. I'm dumb for not having bought them. Okay, but I'm gonna do a bunch of quick runs, just quick night runs, try to make some money. So that I can just straight away just buy the rest of the stuff for the workbench. Well, or alternatively, I could just straight up get everything I need by buying it It'll cost me a ton, but then I can just deal with that afterwards by getting the money for it. Yeah, I'll do that. It's gonna suck, but we need 3 of these. Okay, let's try these. Okay, let's 2 of those. Do I even have space? I did get a tool set. Okay, put that there. I have those. These. Um, one, oh, hold on. One, two, three. That's as many as I need. Okay. I want it under 40k. Come on. It's getting annoying. Just need one more, come on. Come on. Ah, well. I lost it. Come on. Someone's buying these out on purpose. Got it. Okay. Just need 5 of these. Need one more, I think. One more. Okay, there we go. That will be done by 10. This will be done by 11. And this will be done by... Ooh, like 1 a.m. I might be able to get the gym though. Like, be able to use the gym before... Alright, time to go streets again. Yeah. I want to finish the Jaeger Streets quest. Hmm. Trying to remember where all the places are. I got the one in Pinewood. There's the one by Lexos. Where else are they? Oh, dang it. I missed the Shestrochka. Shestrochka. Goshan is in the back over there. There's the other Barja. Shetiorochka is at, it's past Pinewood. I could have gotten it in that same run. At least I know where Sewer River is now from looking here. It's right on the other side of, David's house. Excuse me. Okay. That's the theater. Is Shetsoroska? Shetsoroska's that way. I can go Concordia. Hold on. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head. Heck, from where? That absolutely chunked my plate. Oh, my back plate. Okay, hold on. I could stay here and... You want? No. Gonna chill here for a little bit. Concordia is right here? No, no, it's that way. My plate completely stopped whatever round that was. I don't know if it was a sniper scav, because it did sound like it was above me, which is weird. Is Kolantoy even in the game yet? No, I remember he is. He is. I think. Okay, we're gonna move. I've got to go here anyway for the Goshen. Cord. Motor. Dang it. Nothing good this time. I messed up the shot. They moved really weird. Were those even like... Okay. I don't trust whatever's happening here. I think that... Does Kalantai roam? Because if so, then that's gotta be him. Can I put the pro kill in here? No. Okay. That's a mine, I think. Ooh, okay, I could have gone here and flanked. I'm pretty sure that was the boss. Gotta go in here. Someone was here. Okay, it might have been them. Whoever I was shooting at, and they might have been shooting at like something else. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. That gave me a heart attack. Where did he hit me that he almost took out my chest? My chest actually hurts from that. It was full on jump scare. Okay. Good thing I aimed for his face. I guess that wasn't a trimmer. No backpack. Kinda weird. Ah, that must be why. You know what? I'm taking this. Was this one of the guys? Maybe? I'm gonna empty one of my G36 mags and toss it. This is 20 and 100. 65 and 15. Let's use that up. That scared me. Uh, should have taken the taxi. Okay, I've got the building elevator, sewer river. Do I have enough money to take it? Are you kidding me? Right when I was gonna go for the thing! I don't even know where I got shot from. All I know is it took 2 shots, so I'm guessing it was the boss. And I heard the voice lines, so... God, come on. Let me guess. It's some stupidly powerful round or something. That already hit me in the head. What? In the back of the head, but I heard it from in front of me. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, no, it had to have been them. BT? Wait, then... No, hold on. Something was wrong here. Does Kaban roam? No, they don't. Then... That was 100%, like... I... means it was a scav. But was it just a lucky scav that spawned with one of the strongest rounds for 6.254R and just managed to headshot me perfectly? Just was it just happenstance or whatever it's called? And well, there goes that kit. Oh, so that. It's not like I can't just buy another one and use more ammo, because like... Well, I got part of another section of this done. Ah, I'm an idiot. Spargia was right there. I should have gone for that instead. I probably would have been fine. Is there nowhere where I can look up a BTR? Or see what the Okay, BTR patrol, yeah. I was just trying to make it to the thing. No way. Could it have been the machine gun? No, the machine gun fires a different round. So it couldn't have been. Hmm. Well, I could go back to okay. I can now do this. I can just focus on this. Alright. Turn this back on. Pop that. Grab one of these. Pop this. Okay. I don't really care about, like, loot at the moment, so... What I'm gonna do is... well, maybe it would be a good idea to bring a CMS. Like, bring this in a pocket. CMS in here. Bring 2 of those. Yep. Then bring an army bench. How much are these? Too much. Okay. Ooh, wait. I'll bring this duffel. I can buy piranha from Jaeger. Just ridiculous that you can, but there. We'll go in like this. Hope for the best. My character's fine, yeah? Okay. Should I go day or night? I'll go day. No, I'm not insuring that. Just hoping I can do something here. Okay. I mean, I'm just using the shotgun until it eventually gets lost. But, then I'll just use normal shotguns. Someone usually spawns over here, so let's see if I can get in position to flank them. Or ambush. That's too far from here. That's a pistol, I think? Sounds like it's up in the hills, though. Sounds like Rochella, maybe? The amount of fighting that's happening over there? Okay, this isn't working. Freaking scavs, man. And so, problem is, my gun is loud. Hello, Petro. How you doing? Sorry, buddy. Level 4, too.
Come on, you bastards! I'm coming for your booty.
Прямо держи!
It's going pretty well. This this ammo's absolutely disgusting. This quest might not be as difficult as I thought it'd be. Yeah, it's piranha. It pierces through most armors really well. On top of does a lot of damage. And it's really cheap for some reason. Pretty sure it's new. That's my current quest is literally just kill 15 players with shotguns while wearing a scav vest and a shotgun, which means I have no head armor. But Piranha makes it possible. I need to hurry. This guy definitely had some stronger stuff. That or I wasn't hitting him directly. Huh. I guess he just tanked it. I feel kind of bad for these guys. They're all low level. Ooh, these go for a lot. I hope you have food. How about a drink? I think I need that later. This one only takes away 5, so... Also, I'm running out of ammo. For an emergency. I'd love to take these, but eh. I do have a trimmer. Ah, I should have kept it. I should have kept the broken arm. Really hoping vehicle extract is there. Because I gotta restock my ammo reserves. Oh, that is weird. It's snow walking sounds on the ladder. Doesn't say vehicle is gone. But there is no vehicle extract. Dang it. It's just kind of weird that he survived so many shots. It must have spread out too much. Like, I must have either missed or shot most of his limbs instead of his actual, like, center mass. That's a SVD. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, okay, I kind of want to go get involved. Nah, it's better to reset. Most players are probably dead by now. That boat seems not safe. There's a lot of water in that. Alright, 3 PMCs, stomach, left arm, and a lot of headshots. And now level 22. I wonder how Shark's doing. I was playing with her earlier. No idea how she's doing though in terms of progress. It's okay though. Okay. I need a dog tag case. Gonna need this eventually. These are necessary. Sell that. Keep this since I'm pretty sure I need that eventually as well. And then everything on this shotgun, I think I can sell these for a decent amount. Not really. Well, actually, that is better than not, so I guess I can sell it for... Let's go with... let's make someone's day. 12k. The rest will be just sold. You know what? Here, I'll give you the courtesy. Sugar, crackers. That should be fine. So, let's see. Ooh, okay, he did hurt my plate quite a bit. I'm gonna need this repaired, boss man. Thank you. The soft body also needs some repairing. Thank you. Alright, where is my piranha shells? Here we go. And we're ready, almost ready for another run. I had drinks around here somewhere. Take an Iskra. Go buy a pineapple. Let me go ahead and grab the money from this. How much is a dog tag case? Oof, that's a lot. Can I get one from the market, maybe? Slightly cheaper. It would save me a lot of space. I'm doing it. Ah, here's a lot of them. Now there's tons of random spots available in all these. I actually have space now. Look at that. It's a little bit, but it's some space. This thing has served me well. If I die, I die. But we're going in daytime again because it's easier to spot people. Especially since I can't have NVGs with the Usanka. It'd be funny if I could wear the skull lock under there, but you can't. Great. My getting broke. Okay. Usually a ton of people spawn here. So I'm gonna try to be the first one in here so I can ambush them. I guess the best way would actually be to go towards the middle of the map and chill around there. Like bus stop. And just hunt down anyone from... Is that Scav? Okay, there are people here. people running by, and I think there's a scav next to me. I was hoping they'd push here. Is that one of them? Two ran by this way. I don't know where they went. Probably not on the bridge. I don't think, at least. Everyone's probably going dorms. I don't feel good about this raid. Something feels off. Yep. Felt like something was off. I didn't see anyone. I literally didn't see him at all. I don't understand what happened. I had a feeling. Yeah, it's a player. Yep. I think I found them too. That was kinda off, but hold on. Ah, I should have checked the profile. That was really weird. Anyway, though, I can finally do scab runs. Okay. Now, though, I can finally go on scab runs. Okay. Can finally go on Scabrons and make some money. Make back some of these losses. Hopefully. Hmm. Honestly, I probably should have put a scab run in between the good run. Things would have been better that way. Still proud of the killing the goons. Would have never had expected that. Alright, let's hope I find plenty of good stuff. Looks like I have a scab backpack. Well, with the scab vest, but maybe I'll find a better rig. Shouldn't be too difficult considering the scab vest is one of the smallest rigs in the game. So it might be worth keeping anyway. For the quest. Okay, good, that's a scav. Oh. That'll be helpful. Jeez. They must have found the key. I saw the bodies. Or there was some infighting. Oh, that's not really helpful. They'll sell for a good amount. Alright, if I find the key, I can come back. No. I heard that pop. I should probably grab those bolts. What? Don't get this game sometimes. I'll click it and then nothing happens. But you scared me. Perfect. I want to go to the airdrop. Gotta be fast though about searching the negotiation. Really? Nothing? Did it right near cinema. There. Why? Who? What? What even is that place? And of course I was out of energy, so I couldn't just keep sprinting. No, that was weird. That was really weird. That just why was he there of all places? And he just because he had to have been there for a while. On top of I didn't hear him make any noise, so he just okay. Okay. All right. Give me a second. How much is one of these? How much are these? Right, it's not level 2 yet. I can just make cords, can't I? Yeah. Hmm. We are not looking good. Money-wise, we are in a pretty bad spot. What to do? What to do? Hmm. Okay, we've got a date pack. We could take just the most limited amount of thing possible with using dollars and hope for the best. Like we could grab one of these. Well, actually, we could just grab one of these after emptying it by consolidating. I need this for something. So let's grab one. We will take backpack. What about armor? Oh, there's UN armor. It's pure soft body, but it's armor. Okay. And a gun. Probably just UMP, yeah. Two extra mags. There it is. $25, $26. Ah, we did have a thing we could have used. Oh well. Yank those. Keep the UN helmet in here for now. Just sell this. Okay. We're gonna try to just stay out of everything and everyone's way. Actually, let's take that instead. We'll buy tourniquets. Okay. And that should be good. We'll most likely find food, so... Nah, we'll just go like this. Okay. Still match. Okay. Here we go. Hope for the best. Hope this lets me go to this store over here. Is it just in here? No. Any food I can grab real quick? Okay. Come on. Come on. Bro kill. Moonshine. I gotta get out of here. Fast. I never even heard the door open. Oh, that gun scared me. My armor actually saved me. Oh good, he didn't have anything crazy. No! I didn't hear him come in! What is this? What is going on? I didn't hear either of them come in. I didn't hear the door open. What is happening with my sound? Oh my god. I had that all perfect. It was all perfect. And I could have easily dealt with that other guy. I just didn't hear him at all. I didn't hear a single footstep. No, I'm reporting that. I can't even check the name of the guy I killed because I can't report him. I can't report him either. That's stupid. Yeah, of course. I didn't hear a single footstep. I didn't hear the door open at all. Ah, I should have paid for heal. I'm selling the moonshine. I got moonshine. It's at least like 344 or something like that. So I made something. I covered for the kit I just used, but still, it's just so stupid. I that was a waste of the key use. That's the problem. I mean, the moonshine covered it. The moonshine covered the key. That's so frustrating, man. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna go pop in the server. Into Shark server. See if anyone decides to pop in as well. It's actually ridiculous. What? Never mind, it doesn't cover the key. I thought it was like 3 something. It probably is 300 on the market or something, actually. You know what, let me look it up. Moonshine. No, it's less on the market. I never even got rid of these. Do I need those? They don't sell for as much anymore. Hey, that gives me some dollars at least. I should use that for healing or something. This isn't too bad for repairing. Take another headset. I can sell the mayo. Yeah, it repairs decent now. Not the best, but something. Okay. That's my rig and armor. That's my headset. Do have more backpacks, so that's good. I lost my CMS. That's what sucks. Take that. No! Oh, come on. I'll hope that's enough. Well. Wait, no, 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 no. Before I do any of this. Yes, I can scav, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's hope this scav run goes better. Oh, come on. Did it really? No, wait, hold on. That might be the long backpack. So it's not might not be as bad as I think. Yes, the long backpack. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hmm. Come on, I need to get some wins here.
Arma, охуенно, ща поживимся.
Oh, it's begun. I've started getting them. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. Might as well just head straight for Lexos. Got my grandpa's double barrel. No. No, 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 no. Maybe they didn't search everything. Maybe... Okay, they definitely didn't search everything. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Still a chance. Those aren't worth much. Another drill. So they didn't check everything.
Check barriga, maar pat een paar babem. Нормально, живем, пацаны.
That was weird. Excuse me. So, what is with randomly checking? Oh, I'm guessing he only checked the ones that are like obvious. Unless they had some sort of cheat and it showed exactly which ones had the highest tier things. No, then they would have seen the Veritas and the egg. I guess it's just weird. Gotta get out with a bunch of medical items too, I gotta remember that. What do you mean only one? I've found multiple. Okay, strange, but alright game. Oh. Did that count? It's still one. How about that? Oh, so it has to be... Okay. I get it now.
Это чё за хрень?
Alright. Interesting. I should grab that. Those things are expensive. Hey Trish, the Tarbank key is actually useless after you can't access the ground zero anymore. NVD I don't think goes for much. I should grab it just in case. Cord. BBM, Whisper, Soap, Bus. Okay. Maybe I should just dip. I was thinking of using the flare, but I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll go to, what's it called? Cardinal. Oh, wait, I know what building this is. That makes sense why I got killed from there now.
Буду тут аккуратно. Тройка сильная.
Ooh, wait, PS12B. That's good ammo. Now remember, bodies can have some crazy stuff on this map. Pretty sure this armor has level 4 plates. Yep, level 4 plates. Ah. Ah, right. I went the wrong way. I didn't go across the street. I gotta go this way. Random Aquamari on the floor. Do a quick sweep. Just in case anything really high value that was missed. Now I'm gonna check my my lucky. It's not there. My lucky duffel's not there. What the heck was that? The extract's over here, right? Not here. That looks like a parking lot to me. Okay, I need to look this up. I went too far. I think it's down there. Actually, I think it's right there. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll just pop it right here. And make sure it's this. What? Oh, it's right there, okay. Really lands right on me. It sounds funny. It's gonna be like right here. Can you shoot it to make it fall faster like in Battle Bit? Hopefully this is worth. Like hopefully there's some crazy good stuff in here. I wish I would have done that earlier when I didn't have as much stuff on me, but actually, hold on. Yeah, right about there. Christmas gift? What? Uh... That's the 556 one. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking this. Oh, it's 6 slots. Yeah. Uh, Vertex. Vertex is probably worth more than this, so. Intel. It's weird that they're not found in raid. You know what? This was worth. I don't know what the Christmas gift is. I'll use it in the base. Whew. I've never seen that before. Okay. Gotta win. That's all that matters. I think I need a Vertex anyway for something. Alright, give me a second. Okay. First things first, we'll deal with everything. This thing is stomach, thorax, right, front plate, back plate, left side, upper back, lower back, left and right side. Okay, this is good. This is a good plate, or a good thing. Put that on. Sell all this. Well, this keep. I really want to open this. Can't yet, though. Not yet. I need the drills for something else, right? Okay. I mean, I'll probably need it for the gun rack, yeah. No, I don't. Hall of Fame? No. I probably need the drills anyway, right? Hold on. Level 3 might need it. I could almost do this. After illumination, I'll have almost enough. Letter Collector 2, which needs Jaeger. Oh, okay, this I can deal with. Med station 3. Ooh, yeah, all this is gonna stop me here. At least Ledics aren't a million like last time. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll sell one. I'll sell one of the drills. I'll keep the other one. Sell this key. Sell, 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 keep. Keep the Meldonin. Keep the Vertex. Do the trade thing for that. These I don't... Oh, actually, I'll keep them for the med case. Get rid of that. The drill there. Put this just here for now. Alright, let's start getting rid of this stuff. First things first. Therapist will take... Beans, and I know these are roughly that value. GPXs, how much are these? Okay, 20k is not bad for that key. Hand over the spark plug. Do I really want to turn in those car batteries? Wait, do I even need car batteries anymore? Oh, right. Vents. Yeah, a lot of wires for vents. Alright, okay, let's focus. Focus up, focus up. Okay, he's not gonna buy that. I don't know if it's better to trade for the M700 and sell the M700. It probably isn't. Well, okay, 34k. If the M700 is worth... Actually, that makes sense that it would be worth around that much, so never mind. And these I can sell for about like 25k each, I guess. 25. Peacekeeper will get this SAS drive. Oh, right. Intelligence. This ammo would just go here. Sell. Sell. Do thing. Sell. And definitely sell. Let's see. Wait, do I need intel? Like for the next one? I do. Okay. So we're keeping the intel. And tape. Well, I'm kind of burning through those, so... Wait, yeah, get rid of that too. Wait, get rid of the idea rig too. And we'll sell this bag. 35K. Sound fair to me. Should I just keep this? I kind of feel like keeping it. Just cause, you know? It's like the first time I found one. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep it. What does it even count as? It just counts as a Christmas gift. Alright, let me just place it there for now. Move this up here. Move this over here. Ooh, right. I'm selling this. Scars are cool and all, but probably not gonna use it. So I'll just sell it to piece. Or mechanic. Can't believe I lost my relaxation key. Okay. Okay, that one is significantly cheaper than all the rest, plus it has 2 uses. That is actually worth. You know what? No. That moonshot did cover for the use of the key. I would have had plenty more if things wouldn't have gone wrong. Alright. Yeah. Would it fit in there? No. I'm keeping it. Keeping it for now. I just need that last. Oh, I could have. No, wait, no, never mind. I haven't done a successful PMC run yet. What am I thinking? Okay. UMP. Buy. 2 extra mags. Buy. Plenty of ammo. Oh. Let's see. We would need at least 76 for the. Plus an additional. You know what? I'm buying an additional 100. Just putting 1 stack in there. We're gonna need. Where are they? Where were they? I saw them. I saw them first, play second. Oh, there. I need 2 of those. Okay. You know, I could take a T20. I'm gonna take a T20. I'm gonna be as careful as possible. I'm gonna try to be, you know, smart about everything. Try to avoid any fights that are unnecessary. I've taken a T20. Alright. Put that there. Where's that Vaseline that I had? It's like a really low amount on it, but rather use it than not. Wait, is that a Lexos key? Ah, I'm probably not gonna check. You know what? Hold on. Let me look up what the. Okay, let's see. Lexos key. How much does this sell for? Not much. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, so this key's kind of from what I'm seeing. That sucks. Is anything gonna be done crafting? Okay, this in 25 minutes. 2 hours, 1 hour. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna need to be holding on to those and bolts especially. Okay, so do that. Wait, where are the big splints that I had? Here? Here's one. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Uh, Eh. Yeah, I'll go for it. Nah, I won't do that one. Okay. Hope for the best. Not even still. I don't think I've earned a single drop today. Yeah, it's not progressing at all. Maybe I need to try someone else. Maybe I have too many streams open. Some of them are completely unrelated, so. Okay. Let me finish up this GFL map. Okay, I'll turn off this. And then what? Okay. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is a good spawn. Dang it, I messed up.
Пацаны, щемись, граната!
And I already lost most of my HP. Maybe I can find a CMS somewhere. Is it only one key per? First, check our extracts. Damage house. Okay. Second, put this here. Third, repack this. No, repack this mag. Search around a little bit. I could go to Concordia, but I feel like I'd get killed. Maybe if I just go around the... like around the other side of the map. The crash site is a pretty close extract. Okay, if I just play careful, I can do this. You must have had some ooh, wait, Magnum Buck is good. But I gotta get out of here. Making even a tiny bit of noise is bad. Uh-oh. What am I getting a ping for? Oh. Okay. It's Shark switching over to Ready or Not. What is happening? Gotta get in here. We'll go out through the back. Check around Concordia. And head towards the crash site. And just dip. Yes. Ooh, wait. PS. 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 Oh no, that's back where I was gonna go. Oops. I don't know what would be better. I had a roll. Just gonna wait a little bit. Let the dust settle. And then we'll move forward. Interesting. Ooh. Hold up. Nope. This man had much loot. Green flare does nothing. Okay. Drop the chlorine. Do that. Gonna drop that. Move this. Okay. I'm gonna eat this, then we're gonna drink that. Drop that. Take the pliers. And then move. He was in that building, so he might have just gotten all that from that building. So let's be extra careful. Check rooms that he might have not checked. Even though I honestly should just leave. The chances are very high. Very good. Except he's opened all of them. Okay. That means we can just leave. Some vodka. Ooh. Close all those behind me. Gonna nice and calmly leave through this way. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Made it out. It was a short raid too, under 15 minutes. All headshots. 3.8k. And we can just naturally heal. Excuse me. Okay. 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 I might need to take another food break, I'll be honest. Kinda hungry again. Okay. Made profit. Workbench. Workbench 2. Workbench 2. Alright, we gotta see. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Please be good. Please tell me I can finally make good ammo. And like, just good stuff all around. Please tell me. Please, 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 please. And I'm also gonna use basically all the money I have to make the weapon rack. Okay. Alright. FMJ. Still seeing the old ones. Oh. Wait. SOST. Is SOST good now? Let me check. Okay, EFT ammo chart. Tarkov dev maybe? 556. Okay. So SOST is between M855 and M855A1. So it's decent ammo. Not great, but decent. Oh, what key is this? 308. L191. 50 BMG. Ooh, LPS. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Other than that, though, doesn't look that great. I mean, this is fantastic because it means I can just run M4s all the time. But other than that, it's not that big of an improvement, sadly. Okay, I gotta wait for this before I can do the... what's it called? Okay, anyway. Keep ornaments, of course. Keep that. Sell, sell, sell. Keep. Sell. Another ornament to keep. Sell. Keep. Sell. These were... oh. Of course. Oh, wait, right. I got another relax key. How much for a 2 use? Still around 200, so that's pretty good. Okay. We'll sell that eventually. And let's see. How much is... ooh, that is good. But it sells about the same for... how much are these on the market? Only 10k? Ah, now I regret it. I regret having taken it with me. Finish this quest though. And this gives me stuff I need. Perfect. Point oh two, point two. Wait. I don't need spark plugs anymore. No, wait, this is farming, this is farming. These things are so hard to get. I don't know why. They've just lost the... they just don't exist anymore. Alright, now... anyone buying these? I hope they are. Okay, sell that rig. What used to be here? Because, I mean, I just put this here. Okay, these keys are only going to keep going down. So it's probably best I just put this one up for sale. Okay, people seem to be buying the Maybe if I put mine for 190. Someone put up a bunch of them for 185. Okay, yeah, I think 190 is safe. $92. I might need another junk box. Wait, I have a lot of ornaments. Hold on. Is there anything that... Okay, so reds aren't really used for much. They're not used for the weapon case. Athletics, I need a ton of the white ones. They're used for SJ6, but SJ1. Okay, so how much are these? How much do they sell for? That is the question. Because I've got like a billion of them. Okay. So, they sell for absolute garbage. What about the purples and the white ones? So the red ones are the weakest or cheapest ones. You know what? That means I technically make profit by crafting the 45 and then I'll just sell it. Probably sells for a decent amount, right? Yeah. That's profit. Yep, there we go. Hmm. This might be a worthy craft. Hold on. 20k each. Oh, but it takes... Okay, never mind. Each of that is another like 25k. Plus this, which is also like 20k. That's not profit. Uh... I need more endless ammo, or endless heads. Hmm. Once Twitch drops are over, I will be... Things will change. I'm probably never gonna use this. Okay, sell them. Ragman buy them. Fence buy them. Does anyone buy them? Uh... Probably only sell it for like 15. You know what? It's for a flat 20k. See what happens. take those with me. Leave those. Oh wait, I have a dog tag case. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I could just go again after I heal up a little bit. Actually, probably better to scab run. I hope that's enough space. Hmm. Teabag and a micro rig. Hmm. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some burgers. And fries. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. Ooh. It begins! I'm starting to actually get good stuff. Please. Grant me my wish. Grant me my wish. That is not my wish. There is sadly not a single Bitcoin. I've heard moonshine spawns here, but I think that's a lie. Lie or just people thinking things that aren't true. Just because, quote unquote, it would make sense. I wonder what happened here. Someone flipped the table, maybe? Which these tables look like tough to flip, so that'd be a feat. I don't know what server I'm on that's bugging out like that. Sad they can't check. Alright. Dead scav over here. Always check them. Pretty sure those are valued a lot. Maybe I should just go straight to Lexos. Yeah. Well, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Lexos is this way. Pinewood there. Yeah, Lexos is that way. No? This way. I got turned around a lot, huh? Actually, wait, where's the area with the tank? The tank, the APC. Gotta check the bodies for better gear. Better backpacks, better rigs. Oh, there it is. Someone must have found a better armor and that's why that's gone. Been awfully quiet. That looks like a body. Nope, it's not. This door's closed. BSG, fix your servers, please. There we go. This is a spot where I can spawn. I should check these duffels. I don't know if multiple can spawn. That's why I'm like double checking. I don't need that. I need CPU fans though. Should probably be checking these PCs actually. More. I mean, this key's already worth a ton. Could just dip. Actually, let me go back to Lexos.
Narma!
It's tempting to actually go over to the relaxation place, but I would do it if I had a better backpack and rig. Because at the moment,
Я толкнул все и в продуктовый.
maybe I'll get lucky. That guy was probably the one who was already here. No, the door's not open. I don't see any leftovers. Yeah, someone's already here.
Ну чё ж, кура цела уже неплохо.
Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь.
Please give me something better. Better gear. No. Okay, where should I go? Bent. Arch. Guess I just go to the vent. Take the wins where I can get them. Guess lab's key card and this key. I check the duffel that sometimes spawns here. Actually, the majority of stuff I have is food. Literally the only good things I have is the diary. Both diaries and the, You know what? Might as well. Chances of finding something extremely good are high, so... If it's not open. It looks closed. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Okay, you know what? Keep that. Drop that, replace it with this. Drop that, place that there, place that there. Drop that, take that. And then the diaries, I can always trade them. They're not that valuable. That's what this thing is. I'm doing it. This is what I was afraid of. Bronze lion, and I can't carry. Oh wait, actually, I technically could. I'll just have to do a little bit of egg. Okay, so there's an egg right there. Whiskey, Frizzy. Eagle? Okay, cultist. Veritas. Alright. I think I know a way to do this. Okay. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's the first step. Second step is put that on. Go grab the bronze lion. Come back in here. Drop that. Drop that. Grab this egg. Where is it? Veritas clip or chip was somewhere over here. There it is. Okay. These guys are worth more, I'm pretty sure. This one's such a good one. There's so much stuff. And I can only carry some of it. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. This is the best I can do. I could go back out, see if I can find... Oh wait, hold on. But if I were to do that... Okay, I gotta find somewhere I can hide things. It's just hard in this place. I could hide some stuff outside. Somewhere. Let me do this. Let me just go boop, boop. I want this loot, and I am greedy. Cut everything in here. It's everywhere else that I need to take care of. So, technically the rest of this stuff is more valuable at the moment. Okay, so let me drop these 2 whiskeys. Do that. I have the most value right now. I just gotta find a better backpack. Or convince somebody to give them mine. Or for them to give me their, or them to give me theirs. Jeez, I suck at talking. Can't think of anywhere where spawns backpacks or rigs. All I can really do is hope I find a body somewhere. Because legit, finding a duffel would be enough. Maybe I can convince somebody to give me theirs. Can't think of where there'll be bodies. Well, okay, hold on. Over at a construction, there might be some. I don't think I checked this guy. Also by the post office, there could be one. Okay. How much time we got? 10 minutes to do this? Okay, well. If we don't find one in 10 minutes, then, game over. We just get out with what we got. Take a glance in here. Don't see any bodies. Man, where's all the bodies? I highly doubt there's a raid. It's possible for someone to have gone through the entire... For everyone to have gone through the entire thing without having killed each other. At least through these areas, like... Like, it's unnaturally quiet. If need be, I could just take Arch. Yeah. Had a feeling. Like, I was surprised there was no bodies in... Well, there might be some upstairs. No Donan. Purple ornament. Do I need more of those? It's the other ones that I need. Come on, give me something good. Dang it. Well, all I left behind was a Bear Buddy, 2 whiskeys. Are you kidding me? You're telling me this whole place was unlooted this match? Up doubles 2. A roller? Is a roller worth more than the Veritas? I'll grab the roller. And of course, what is this? All of the places that are nice aren't looted. But of course, I had to spawn with a bad scam. I mean, I can just get out with what I got. And hope for the best later. Wait, there's one Muscab in here. I could at least loot this stuff if I get lucky with this guy. Or, you know, I can just get told to screw off. Another Veritas pick. What is this? The filing cabinets are all unlooted. Everything is all unlooted. One last hope. Let me guess. Golden World's also unlooted. GP coin. Fantastic. Chainlet, that's whatever. I don't know if there's any bodies roaming around here, this area. Or roaming. Like laying around this place, but I know there's the one by the truck. Except someone opened this door, so it's probably looted. Yep. Why game? The one time everything's completely unlooted. Pretty sure 2 Veritas picks would have been worth more than this, than the Rizzy statues. The Funko Pops. Chainlet there. It's not looted up here. Gold chain, okay. Chainlet. I'm just getting out. Whatever. It's ridiculous. All the loot, but can't carry any of it. Because these ammos are really good. And it's a labs key card, a relaxation key. The bronze lion's worth a lot though, so. If I'm lucky, it's worth a ton. Hmm. Well, I did max out profits though. There we go. Probably gonna sell. Oh. Okay. Sell the guns, keep the helmet. I'm gonna be getting tons of these from my scavs, so it's completely fine to sell this. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another bit of cash. Now let's see, what will you buy? Kind of weird what you buy half the time. Let's go for anything on the market? Not really. This is all soft body, yeah. Alright. Rooster sells for a lot on the market. Cultist, sell this key. I mean, the one uses even sell for a lot, so that's fine. Someone will buy it. Or it's just because these are used in scav case. You know what? 6-8. Yeah, 6-9. Yes! That's plenty. That's some good money there. Per slot, that is... What, like... Okay. We were to say 20 divided by 3. That's not... Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. Because, like, by 4, obviously this would be 50k, so I think it'd be like, what, 40? Closer to 40 then? But still, per slot, which is pretty good. Gonna sell it. Then, yeah, Ragman can take this tea bag. Then I'll open this, pull out the roller. Roller should be good. Ooh, yeah. 43. Is that all? Yeah, that's all for that scab run. Okay, so we're at 1.3 mil. Oh, something else sold. We're about to be whole. Okay, so I guess I made almost $1 million in that run. Okay, we got the relaxation key, which was like 140. The loose items alone. Okay, 140 plus the rooster, that's like 200. Another 200 from the horse. The lion. What else? I'm trying to think. Okay, so the Rizzy, okay, the little statues and the egg were like another 100 something K. Like probably closer to like 150. Labs key card, another 100. Like 120. Yeah, so that was like 700? Another 1,000? I'll take the helmet with me. Anyway. think it's about time for me to do my reps. Is lights done? An hour. Okay. Let's do it. First workout of the wipe. Let's go. Dang it. Yeah, workout. What's my stamina now? 6%. Increase carry rate by 3%. Speed by 2%. Throw distance 2%. Yeah, I gotta work out a lot more. Can I do it again? Why can't we have that music in? I forgot about those pictures. Why can't I actually do punch? Like, I wish there was a variety. Like, they could just make a separate animation for this one. Separate animation for, like, sitting on the edge of the bench and doing, like, curl-ups. Or, like, bicep curls and stuff like that. Separate animation for this, and separate animation for, like, timed punches. And boom, it just all does the exact same thing. It's just different animations just cause. Oh god, my helmet. My helmet's bugged. And this is my stash. It's gonna be a while. That's for sure. I think lowest level I could possibly do that is level 32. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Oh, my legs. Oh, nice. Got some kits back. What I craft here? Wires. I'm gonna need them. Kind of just waiting for this, which... Do I need wires for this? I don't. I'm gonna use up so much of my money though. No. Why? Can't I just like not use my money? Wait, did I use up that can? Nope, still 9 hours left. So I gotta find more stuff to craft. How much are these? 12k? How much are these? 16k. 16k. Buy one of these. Come on, refresh. I'll buy a sugar because then when the sugar prices go up, I can just buy. I can just buy them. Oh wait, now that I have this done. Oh, lag. Okay. Now that I have that done, I can craft... Where is it? There you go. How much for one of these? Not that much. Not that much. Not that much. Where is it? 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 There. Time for ammo craft. It's better than MA55, so that makes it big. Also, do that. PMG slugs probably won't do. This is one I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to find a car battery, aren't I? This is a good craft. Uh, Potentially a good one. Potentially good. There we go. I feel like crafting more CMSs is a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ooh, I forgot about that. Go ahead and use this time as a break. We are gonna make food. Getting food. Okay. Break time. Dash getting food. There we go. I'll see y'all in a bit.
but it's not after the raider though. Oh, he heals. I didn't kill him. He heals. What are you talking about? Psychedelic. How old are you? Alright. Oh, look how close to 28 we are. Thank you very much. I've been getting a lot of that. That checks out. Wait on me. What's your second favorite video game? Oh, that's funny. What are my all-time favorites? Let's see. My all-time favorite is probably Battle Royale. I was so obsessed with it. Yeah, $7. Leisure Suit Larry. I did play that. Back end error chat. Maybe we're getting our kit back. Nikita's going to give our kit back, chat. Wow. This has been happening all the while. Oh, Mist. I really enjoyed Mist, but I kind of thought it was a bit dumb. But I loved it. It was beautiful at the time. It was groundbreaking. Yeah, it was funny. It was definitely the devs doing all the acting. Yeah, I don't think I played much of it. But, and also I have to put Ghost Recon in my top 5 as well. Played the whole series on Xbox. I used to be in a clan, played in clan matches, like international clan matches. It was so much fun. I was obsessed with that. Should I buy all these now? Wait, what are the OB and OP? 270. I think that'll go up. How important is that quest, though?
Alrighty then. I'm back. Took a while, I know. But that's fine. No? Because good food cannot be rushed. Hmm. Let me just figure out what I want to do here. Let's see. Let me open up a YouTube tab. Who to watch? Has Rubik's uploaded anything new? Not yet. Okay. About Babish. Ooh, this would be perfect. It's a holiday episode marathon from Babish. Okay. Gonna switch to watch along. Switch to this. Click the wrong thing. Ah! Hello, cat. How are you? We're gonna watch, You're being so- What? Excuse me? What do you mean by this? By who? Where? Why? Hold on. What's this about? As I click the wrong tab.
Oh, the airdrop's out that way. And there was fighting out there. Okay, we won't go the airdrop way, we'll go the long way.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, cat.
Is that a player?
Okay. Trying to get the prize in order here. There we go. Turn this on you again for it. Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds about right, to be honest. How's Blazer? How am I? Tired, honestly. I've been streaming for what? 11 hours? I'm tired.
ain't happening.
And yet he goes on. Yes.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish. Where this
I'm
week
eating
we're
food
taking
now.
a look at Chinese
You know,
turkey, aka
the classic.
Peking duck. Something that I've always wanted to try making, and something that relies heavily on the Chinese 5 spice mixture, that of cinnamon, clove, star anise, fennel seed, and Szechuan peppercorn. You can buy this stuff pre-ground, but as usual with most dried spices, it's going to benefit from being toasted.
I don't know
and
why I
freshly
like
ground.
watching
So that's just what we're gonna do.
food be
We're going
cooked
to
when I'm
toast
eating.
these in a dry skillet until fragrant. Take out the cinnamon sticks and give them a good smash. Dump everything into our dedicated spice grinder. This is not used for grinding coffee. And grind to a fine powder. Now you can keep this in your spice rack and it will taste worlds better than any of the pre-ground stuff. Next up, a marinade for the cavity of the duck, which is pretty much just hoisin sauce. In a medium bowl, combine 4 tablespoons of soy sauce, 2 tablespoons of honey, a small knob of freshly grated ginger, and a single clove of freshly grated garlic, 2 teaspoons of seasoned rice vinegar, 2 teaspoons of sesame seed oil. If this sauce gets too thin, you can add cornstarch to thicken, but not until after we've added our thickening agents. That is, a tablespoon of chili garlic sauce, 2 tablespoons of smooth peanut butter, a few solid pinches of our 5 spice mixture,
That is a lot.
twist of freshly ground pepper, and maybe 2 tablespoons of brown sugar. Whisk to combine, and again add cornstarch as necessary. Now, for the faint of heart, you might want to look away because we've got a head-on young Peking duck, into whose cavity we're going to dump about maybe half of the hoisin sauce, and then we're going to stitch the cavity closed using a bamboo skewer. As you can see, I'm sort of wrapping the skin around the skewer for each stitch. Now, for what was certainly the weirdest part of my day, I am fitting the tip of an air compressor hose with the finger of a rubber glove that I've cut a hole into, like a very, very ineffective prophylactic, shoving into the neck skin of the duck and cranking the compressor on, inflating the duck and separating the skin from the meat, which is going to allow the fat to better render and give us crispier, browner skin.
I don't know
Next
how
up,
I
we
feel
need to
about this.
scald the duck.
I might have to skip this one.
4 cups of water, maybe a quarter cup of soy sauce, and a few of our whole Chinese 5 spices. Bring to a boil, carefully hold the duck over top, and ladle
I thought
across
that-
the skin.
I thought that
until it
right there,
starts
you
to
see
take
this?
on a nice
I thought that was a
golden
brain
color
for a
and the skin
second.
tightens up considerably. Now, ideally, you want this guy to rest in the fridge uncovered for at least
What do you mean
1 day,
SMH?
up to 3. But if you're like me and you had the idea for this episode the day before it airs, we need a shortcut, and a very effective way to rapidly dry skin is with a hair dryer. It's also an opportunity to pull out any stray feathers that the butcher might have missed. Now it's time to roast at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 1 to 1.5 hours. While the bird roasts, it's time to make some Mandarin-style pancakes. We're going to add 2/3 of a cup of boiling water to 10 ounces of plain all-purpose flour. Mix until a shaggy dough forms, turn out onto a floured worktop, and knead until smooth and supple. Roll into a 2-inch log and divide into 24 pieces, each of which we're then going to divide again in half, and keeping the other pieces under plastic wrap until we're ready to use them. Roll out to about a 3-inch round, both pieces on a
dough
well-floured
looks-
work surface, and then brush one side with sesame seed oil, very, very light film of sesame seed oil. Sandwich the two together and roll out.
I have an
to a
absolute vendetta
7 to
against
9
sesame seed
pancake,
anything.
which, kind of like a fresh tortilla, we're going to toast in a dry pan until light brown spots form. Once all the pancakes are done, it's time to retrieve our duck. Now, this guy did not turn out as evenly browned as a traditional Peking duck because it had not been allowed to air dry overnight. But the skin is still super crisp and the meat is nice and juicy, and the head smiling as ever. Now it's time to simply carve the duck, remove the wings and legs, and then slice the breast meat into about 1/2-inch slices. You'll have to forgive my haste, but this is the first thing I've eaten all day and my whole apartment has been smelling like duck and spices for hours. Fill up a pancake with duck, thinly sliced cucumber and
You're right.
scallions, and then top with a bit of our reserved hoisin sauce. Now again, air drying the duck overnight or up to 3 days is going to give you darker skin and more flavorful meat, but as far as shortcuts go, this one is a keeper.
He brought everything back, all the food for the feast. And he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beast.
What do you say we make us some roast beast? I'm going to start by making a stuffing. I have some apple sage pork sausage here that I'm going to bust up and brown down, aka break it up into little tiny pieces, place it in a non-stick skillet, and cook to a lovely golden brown. We're not going to worry about fond in this case because it's a non-stick pan and there's nothing to deglaze. Instead, we're just going to throw in our aromatics. I've got some red onion and chopped celery here. We're just going to sweat these for 3 or 4 minutes until they are soft and translucent. See how we can toss them in the air to try and impress our internet audience? And now it's time to address the figurative meat of our stuffing, the bread. I'm going to go with these day-old cornbread muffins. Not only are they going to have the perfect consistency, but all that extra exterior surface area is going to help them retain their shape. Now it's time to mix it all together, and I am not repeating mistakes of yore. I have an appropriately large-sized bowl ready to go. And into this, we're dumping about 5 cups of cornbread, our aromatics, our sausage, and maybe a cup and a half of chicken stock. And then because the center of the
That
roast
is a lot.
look pretty red, I'm going to try and up the red content with some cranberries. By now, I'm sure you're wondering, what is the roast beast? Well, I submit that it is a turkey. And obviously, it's a cartoon animal, but it's got legs, wings, and it's boneless. So I'm thinking that by
Boneless.
deboning the majority of the turkey, but leaving the wings and legs intact, and then making a roulade with our boneless turkey, we'll at least have a visually close approximation. So as you can see, starting at the backbone on one side of the turkey, I'm making shallow cuts around the carcass, trying to remove as much meat as possible until I hit the breastbone. Then I'm going to repeat on the other side, again stopping right before I hit the breastbone, and then being very careful because there's no meat between the breastbone and the skin, and it's important not to pierce the skin here because it's going to be the top of our roulade. Just keep making careful, shallow cuts until you have emancipated the carcass. And right here you've got the perfect thing to make stock for gravy. There's a ton of cartilage, meat, and bone. And while I'm leaving the bones in the drumsticks, I'm going to remove the thigh bone. To do that, you need to cut down the length of the bone, find the joint, worm your knife in between the bones, and there you go. Sometimes it helps to scrape down the side of the bone like this so you can find the joint more easily. Then once I've got the second thigh bone out of there, I'm going to repeat for the first wing bones. I know I'm not being terribly thorough, so go check out Chef John's video for how to debone a whole turkey. The last step we're going to do is place some diagonal cuts on the breasts and unfold them up toward the neck so we have a bit more even dispersion of meat. And if your meat's looking particularly craggy like mine, I'm going to go ahead and give it a good pound with a meat mallet or a pan, and then it's time to stuff. And most importantly, remember that we forgot to season with kosher salt and freshly ground pepper. Remove the stuffing and get that out of the way. Make sure it is coated generously and evenly all over before piling in the stuffing of your choice, or you might end up with a pretty bland turkey roulade. And after all this work and how pretty it's going to turn out, that would be a real shame. So now we're going to fold the turkey onto itself like big meaty French doors, and then it's time to start a tying. Place butcher knots or slip knots or whatever bullshit knot I'm tying right now at 1-inch intervals up the length of the bird, tying around the thighs particularly tightly because we want them closer to the body, just so they cook a little bit more evenly. Then I'm going to tie the drumsticks together, snip off the excess twine, season the exterior liberally with kosher salt and freshly ground pepper. I don't want a bland bite in this bird. And then I'm going to hit the whole thing with a little bit of vegetable oil. This is going to help the skin brown more quickly, since this tom is going to spend less time in the oven than a traditional turkey, because it's smaller, and that's how heat works. But much like a spatchcock turkey, I'm going to tuck the wingtips underneath the body and wrap the ends of the drumsticks in a little bit of foil.
This looks
It's just going to
cursed.
help them to keep from burning. And look at that. It kind of looks like the roast beast, doesn't it? And now we got to do the roasting part at 450 degrees for 15 minutes, and then turning the temperature down to 350 Fahrenheit and roasting for an additional hour and a half to 2 hours until the thickest part of the stuffing registers 155. Now we're just going to remove this guy from the rack here. I don't know, it's kind of a two-man job here. I wish I had a little bit of help. Oh my god, you guys, look who it is. It's Rashid. He came all the way downtown just to help me get the turkey out of the thing. So with our 2 tongs working as one, we're going to put this on a cooling rack for about 30 minutes. Thanks for helping me out, Rashid. I miss knowing that you are sleeping just down the hall from me. Anyway, like I said, 30 minutes. We're letting this guy rest. We want those meat fibers to relax and for the internal temperature to
They
rise to
emptied it out
155.
of all the
Time
bones,
a long
except for
time
the arms.
resurrecting the cross section. And what a cross section it is. It's like a whole Thanksgiving dinner. And now, little who's, before we can feast, all that's left to do is carve the roast beast. I'm not sure what that was an impression of, but whatever. We're hitting this guy with a little bit
And
of
then
gravy
they
made
stuffed
from the
it.
stock that we made from the
They tied it all
carcass.
up,
If you wanna see
and then
the
they
turkey style,
roasted it.
check out the link in the upper right-hand corner right now. And we got ourselves an obvious Clean Plate Club member here. Juicy meat, crisp skin, and holiday cheer all in one rolled-up package. Hey guys, as we approach the holidays, our dietary requirements for meat and cheese are elevated to dangerous levels, prompting many hosts to furnish their guests with ornate platters of their favorite savory snacks. These spreads might seem a little intimidating, but as you'll discover, there are very few ways that you can mess up charcuterie, except to call it charcuterie, which throngs of angry internet commenters will be quick to remind you refers only to meat. Let's get down to basics. Alright folks, so let's start with cheese and some of their different flavor profiles. Over here we have Parmesan, y'all know my man Parmesan, salty, sweet, waxy, and just a little nutty. Then down below we have what I think is the French cousin to Parmesan, Mimolette. It's cool looking, sweet, nutty, and expensive. Then over here we are headed to Spain with a little bit of Manchego.
I'm gonna
a
be
firm,
honest,
sharp, and
I'm
somewhat
not that big a
sour
fan of cheese.
and perfect for pairing with cured meat. Then we have a hunk of Robiola, or Brie's cousin that never takes a shower. This stuff smells like slow death, but has a surprisingly sweet and mild flavor. Then next up, everybody's most or least favorite, goat cheese. This is a soft, ripened goat cheese, so it's a little creamier and more flavorful than your average chev. Then on the opposite end of the goat spectrum, we have an aged goat Gouda. This little guy is 18 months old and has lost the distinct goat flavor in favor of sweeter and nuttier overtones. Then right behind it, we have the more recognizable cow's milk Gouda, which given its age would be normally sharp and salty, but this is a double cream Gouda, so you can actually see how much softer and creamier it is. It's very sweet and nutty, so it goes really well with sweet and nutty things. Then next door we've got my favorite form that goat cheese can take, Midnight Moon, a 6-month-old goat cheese that is sweet, buttery, and lightly crystalline, so you're gonna get a little bit of crunch throughout its soft texture. Moving on over here we've got
I'm
a
gonna
classic
spend so
aged
much
Irish
money in
cheddar. You guys have
Tarkov
probably
soon.
had this before, but it's my cameraman's favorite, so we had to get it. It is sharp, firm, but slightly
To
creamy,
make the
and
weapon
goes
rack.
great with damn near anything. Now over here we have what's pretty much an American brie, Mount Tam by Cowgirl Creamery, an incredibly soft, buttery, luxurious, melt-in-your-mouth triple cream cheese that even brie haters will love. Speaking of cheeses that people will love despite normally having an aversion to said cheeses, whatever, over here we have something called Gorgonzola Dolce, a milder, sweeter, creamier version of its moldy Italian, French, and British counterparts. And then lastly something a little less exotic, ricotta. Sorry. Ricotta. Sweet, creamy, mild, and slightly granular.
Ricotta.
It's much place on your cheese board as it does in your lasagna, and we'll see why. So this is obviously a very small smattering of the endless cheese options out there, but hopefully it paints a picture of some of the basic genres and gives you a few ideas for your next classy night in. Next up, someone better call Arby's because it appears as though we have the meats, and way better ones too. Up front we've got some hard cured stuff like this peppercorn sopressata, which is going to have a lot of funk from the aging process and a little bit of heat from the peppercorns. Of course you're going to want to have your butcher slice this and virtually everything else paper thin, but some things you just gotta slice yourself, like this fennel salami, which is likely going to be a little bit more sour, a little less funky, but bear in mind cured meat flavors are going to vary wildly depending on their producer, region, and about a billion other factors. Over here though we've got a cured chorizo, which based off its color alone is probably going to be more spice forward with a bit of smoke and aged funk. For either of these joints you're gonna want to take off the casing. Yes, it is perfectly edible, delicious pig intestine, but it has a texture that's practically reminiscent of dried out pig intestine. It's really chewy and it's just going to be easier on your guests to peel it off like so. Then once you've got the casing off, go ahead and slice off a couple exemplary slices to show your guests, yes, it's okay, cut a piece off, eat it, that's what this is here for. Don't ask me why, but sometimes dinner guests need a little encouragement like that. Now we're going to head back in time to before we sliced
What
the
about it,
salami.
Cap?
Weird. And talk about the pre-sliced meats before me. Over here we've got a classic prosciutto San Daniele. Sorry, I don't know why that keeps happening. Prosciutto San Daniele, whose salty, oily, tangy, crudo flavors are contrasted here with prosciutto cotto, which is the same cut that has not been cured but simply cooked. Then over yonder we have my favorite thing in the world, mortadella, or bologna for grown-ups. It is fatty, salty,
Bologna
and
for
thanks to the
grown-ups.
inclusion of some nuts, nutty. Sorry. Anyway, it's really good and you should eat some. Then next to that we have my other favorite thing in the world, speck. This is prosciutto that has been smoked. So in addition to all that oily, tangy, aged flavor, it has smoke. So beyond cured and cooked meats like these, there's a whole world of pâtés and terrines, all different kinds of ways that you can bring tasty protein to the party. But even all these studs need a wingman, and here to fill that role are all these delicious accoutrements. Starting on the far right, we've got Marcona almonds fried in olive oil. These are way crunchier and more flavorful than regular almonds, and they are worth the extra cost. Then we've got these darling little pickles, known as cornichons, and they're delicious. Put one in your mouth, see what happens. And then we come to the matter of olives. I like Niçoise olives, which have a more savory and less harsh flavor than regular. Oh! Be sure you check these little things for pits. If, like me, you're not a frequent olive eater, sometimes you forget. Let's try another one of these here. And careful, much better. And then flanking the Niçoise, we have our grocer's choice, mixed olives, which, you know, are nice to have. Then over on the nutty side of things, we have some smoked almonds. These are going to come in handy if you're serving strong, imposing cheeses that need something with a little kick to remind your guests that they are still alive. Then back here, we've got some artichoke hearts packed with oil and herbs. These are great on their
I'm
own, but go even
confused.
better with a little bit of fresh mozzarella. Then heading back around clockwise, we've got some orange marmalade here. It's very bitter and bright, and it's one of a million ways that you can introduce fruit onto your board of meaty, cheesy delights. It's going to go really nicely with brie or goat cheese or taleggio. Then we have a condiment that I think should be served at all tables alongside salt and pepper, caramelized onion jam. You can make this yourself, but it's perfectly good out of the jar, as is its neighbor over here, a little sun-dried tomato puree. Not all this stuff is going to be available anywhere you go, so go to your grocer and mix and match. Like, I hadn't seen this before, some grilled cipollini onions. They had some, so I bought some, and now I'm eating them. It is the meat and cheese board circle of life. And lastly, I know this is pretty hipster, but we have some spicy honey. There's a reason that this stuff has caught on over the past few years. It is delicious, and it's going to be especially good on our ricotta. Maybe with a few of those Marcona almonds if we're feeling frisky. And then I almost forgot about some fresh Mission figs. This will go really nice with any of the sweet, creamy cheeses. There you have it. We got our wingmen. Now, who's driving? The vehicles that will be driving our taste buds to Flavortown are usually going to be just bread or crackers. We generally don't want anything too flavorful or herby. I'm going with a simply sliced baguette and some salted crackers. We've got some high quality ingredients going onto our board, and we don't want them overshadowed by roast garlic, rosemary, 4 cheese, Asiago limited edition Triscuits. Anyway, it's time for the big payoff, laying out our cheese and charcuterie board. You don't have to go into this with too much rhyme or reason. I'm just going to sort of localize different meats and cheeses by their varying levels of sweet and savory. I'm putting the sweet stuff towards the center, so we've got some ricotta and gorgonzola dolce. I've got parmesan, pickles, and speck on my left. Some artichoke hearts near the parmesan, because I think that's what's going to go best with. Smoked almonds by the Midnight Moon and grilled onions right near the artichoke hearts. The triple cream up front with a healthy scoop of caramelized onion jam and figs. And then let's fill in the gaps with things that are probably going to be eaten on their own. Nuts, fruits, and olives. And there you have it, one hell of a meat and cheese board. You don't have to be culturally or regionally specific. You don't have to be a city planner to lay one out. You've just got to experiment, try some new things, and see what you like. And I guarantee your guests will follow your example.
I told them your candy was absolutely indescribable.
Jen, do we know that lady?
Maybe. Isn't she the woman who lives below you and has sex really loud?
Oh, right. I'll do it just this once, but you can't tell me. Yes, yes. Please, just give it to me.
Yeah, that's her.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week I forgot to record my sort of walk-on introduction thing, so we're going to recycle this one from last week's episode. Let's take a look at these oxtails. Perfect. And now we can start making Monica's candy from Friends, which I always imagined as a chewy caramel covered in chocolate. So in a medium saucepan, we are combining 60 grams of water, 155 grams
You
of
used the
white corn
oxtail.
syrup, and 400 grams of granulated sugar, which we're going to place over
Just for the
medium
intro.
heat, stirring minimally with every intention of bringing up to 320 degrees Fahrenheit. Once 320 is reached, we're going to kill the heat and start streaming in a mixture of butter and cream. 230 grams of butter melted into 230 grams of cream, adding a little bit at a time, whisking constantly, and then once everything's added, we're going to return the caramel over medium-high heat and cook until we get it back up to 240 to 245 degrees Fahrenheit, the softball stage. 240 if you want a softer caramel, 245 if you want a chewier caramel. Then we're adding just a little dash of vanilla extract and a whole lot of dashes of kosher salt. I mean, salted caramel. You ever heard of it? Whisk to combine.
Endless
and then
amounts of
pouring it
kosher
into a
salt.
prepared baking dish of some kind. I've got a square one here that has both been liberally greased with non-stick spray and lined with parchment paper. Once poured, it must
Wait,
be
what? What do you
cooled
mean you can't keep up? And why are you making it
6
buffet?
hours. Only then can we even consider turning out and cutting into our desired shapes. I'm hitting
You're
both
making it
sides
sound
with
like you're
some
following along.
non-stick spray set in a rim baking sheet to receive said shapes, and I had just enough foresight to use this tin that has a removable bottom for easy extraction. We're going to invert our block O caramels onto a greasy surface, remove the plate and parchment paper, and then we can begin scoring and cutting. A supposedly precise process that I did pretty imprecisely. After greasing up my knife, I carefully measured and scored perfectly square caramels, but once I got down to actually cutting them, I just kinda eyeballed it. This is homemade candy after all, it should look kinda homemade, right? So once everybody has been cut into cubes, it's time to coat them in chocolate, which means we must tangle with the arch nemesis of all great British baking show contestants, tempering. The act of melting and then recrystallizing chocolate so that it holds its shape at room temperature. We're going to start by chopping up a whole mess of dark chocolate, which we're going to place in a large glass bowl, which we're then going to place over a pot of not quite simmering water. The objective here is to simply melt the chocolate completely. Stir it constantly, make sure that your water does not boil, and bring it up to a temperature of about 110 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Then we're going to take it off the heat and seed it. That is, we're going to add a lesser amount of very finely chopped unmelted chocolate. This is both going to cool down our melted chocolate and encourage it to recrystallize. Effectively, what we're doing is melting the chocolate chocolate and then adding some unmelted chocolate to try and help it remember where it came from, and then stirring it vigorously and constantly and exhaustively until it hits 86 degrees Fahrenheit. This might take like 45 minutes, so a way to cool off your chocolate more quickly is to transfer it to a stainless steel bowl. This doesn't retain as much heat as glass, and it's going to cool things off more quickly. If even after all this your chocolate is still hot, you can add more seed chocolate, which is both going to cool it further and encourage crystallization. But if that seed chocolate doesn't melt, you might need to return things to the heat for just a few seconds. And I really mean just a few seconds, just enough to melt the seed chocolate. At this point, you don't want things to go above 94 degrees Fahrenheit, otherwise you're starting from scratch. Now, to show you how important temperatures are in this process, I'm going to show you something of a demonstration. As you can see, I've got my chocolate down to about 91 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'm going to perform a temper test, dipping a thin spatula in the chocolate and letting it set for 2 minutes. And as you shall see in the impending close-up, it's pretty set, but it's dull. But this whole time I've been agitating and cooling the chocolate, so when I dip the tester in once more, letting it set for another 2 minutes, you'll see the difference that temperature can make. The chocolate is shiny and pretty and ready to coat our caramels, which we're going to painstakingly dip into the chocolate one at a time. The easiest option is to use a pair of forks because that's going to allow excess to drip away. Just make sure each caramel is thoroughly coated in chocolate and place it on a prepared parchment paper set in a rimmed baking sheet, trying to shake off as much excess chocolate as possible so you don't have a foot on the bottom of your candies. Then, while these guys are still wet, we gotta finish them off with a little bit of flaky salt. I'm pretty sure not salting your caramel is a class 3 misdemeanor in most states. It was after the 20th caramel or so that I wised up and started to use some fondue forks, world renowned for being able to contend with molten chocolate. Now we're just gonna rinse and repeat with the remaining caramels, heating the chocolate as necessary but never bringing it over 94 degrees Fahrenheit, until we have ourselves a completed platter of perfect chocolate covered caramels. As you can see, the chocolate shell is set at room temperature, it's nice and shiny, and it looks like a thing that you might buy at a store. But how do they taste? I wouldn't say that they're indescribable, but they definitely taste like little drops of heaven. They're soft and chewy and stretchy and sweet and salty and just about everything I'd hope they'd be. I would advise against sharing these unless you want unruly neighbors.
This is good. This is really good.
Not too hot. Extra chocolate. Shaken, not stirred.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to
Yo, I want some
this week we're taking a look at
high-level hot chocolate
from the Santa Claus, a recipe 1,200 years in the making, so the least that I can do is spend a long weekend on it. So here I have a collection of different types of chocolate and cocoa powders, both of which we're going to utilize in making our hot cocoa. Technically, it's not hot cocoa if there's chocolate solids in it, but this is what's going to make it extra chocolatey and velvety and rich. But our bread and butter is going to be the cocoa powder. This is where it really pays off to mix and match your flavors. I've got 3 different kinds of cocoa powder here. Some are earthy and woody, and some are light and fruity. Before we make our master blend of these chocolates, we first have to come up with the best way to integrate them into the beverage. And our kitchen producer Kendall taught me an amazing trick where we add a couple tablespoons of heavy cream directly to our cocoa powders and sugars, making a paste. This prevents the dreaded cocoa powder lumps and is how you should prepare your hot cocoa from now until the end of time. Next up, we gotta talk liquids, and generally I like to go with a 50-50 mix of milk and heavy cream. I've got 1 cup of each here that I'm gonna combine in a medium saucepan, and over medium-low heat, bring it to not quite a simmer. Not only did Judy say that the hot cocoa was not too hot, but bringing milk to a boil can scald it, changing its consistency and flavor. Once we've reached about 190 degrees Fahrenheit, we're going to kill the heat and add 4 ounces of bittersweet chocolate and our cocoa paste, which is 3 tablespoons each, cocoa powder and sugar, tiny whisk together with a tablespoon or 2 of cream. Tiny whisk thoroughly until everybody is melted and homogeneous. Season with a bit of kosher salt, and optionally you can add a teaspoon each vanilla extract and instant espresso powder. Both
216, 220, 306,
Cat, we're halfway done. We're not done yet.
Which will serve to enhance our chocolate flavor. Once everybody's mixed in, all there is left to do is serve and enjoy this rich, decadent mug of American
Then we're
style
having
hot
stuffed
chocolate.
duck
And
slices,
don't get me wrong,
some
this is
ham
very,
and
very,
cheese
very
board
good,
thing.
But it's not. I worked on it for 12
Chocolate covered
years.
caramel.
So I
Now we're
decided
getting
to
some hot
explore some
cocoa.
other methods for making hot chocolate as rich
Who are we
and
servicing that we need so much?
possible. Starting with the French. We're
Hunters.
same 1 cup
That's
each
what.
heavy cream and whole
Hunters.
milk. Then we're adding a tablespoon of sugar and a whopping 8 ounces of dark chocolate, killing the heat and stirring until everybody's melted.
Honestly, this is actually kind of a,
which is
so
gonna
far
result in
anyway, this is kind of a little too little.
thick, deeply
For hunters.
chocolatey hot chocolate, which of
Excuse
course
me.
we're going to season with a little pinch of kosher salt before ladling into a much more reasonably portioned mug, because this stuff kind of feels like drinking just a cup of melted chocolate, which you're definitely not going to hear me complain about, but it's not what I imagined when I was a kid and I would watch the Santa Claus so much that I broke the VHS. Now, really just for shoots and googles, I'm going to try the Italian method for hot chocolate, which in addition to the 3 tablespoons each sugar and cocoa powder, contains 1 tablespoon of cornstarch in the dry mix. This we're going to add directly into the steaming milk and heavy cream, with the heat on low this time because we need the cornstarch to be cooked for a couple minutes. This plus 4 ounces of dark chocolate is going to make for a devastatingly thick, almost pudding-like hot chocolate, and that's because that's what it is. It's pretty much pudding. You could absolutely eat this stuff with a spoon, you could put it in the fridge and it would set up just like chocolate pudding. And drinking it hot out of a cup is, suffice it to say, a bizarre experience. Whoa, I don't think so, Tim. But there's one more ultra-rich method I want to try, this one hailing from Vienna. This time we're whisking together our 3 tablespoons of sugar with 2 egg yolks. Setting that aside while we dump 8 ounces of dark chocolate into our 1 cup each milk and heavy cream, melting that completely over low heat, and then we're kind of going to make a creme patisserie, bringing stuff back over to the eggs, and then slowly ladling the hot mixture into the eggs while whisking constantly, which is going to temper them and prevent them from scrambling when we add them back to the pot, which we're going to cook over medium-low heat for 1 to 2 minutes until we just start to see a little bubblage. And there you have it, a Viennese-style hot chocolate. Ultra thick and chocolatey with an added layer of richness from egg yolks. Again, a fun experiment, but not Judy's hot cocoa. The answer there, I think, lies in her James Bond joke, shaken, not stirred. So for our ultimate hot cocoa, we're combining 3 tablespoons of sugar with 2 tablespoons each Valrhona and Ghirardelli cocoa powder, a little pinch of instant espresso powder, and a pinch of salt. Tiny whisk until homogeneous, and then it's time to grab our shaker, an insulated thermos with a double screw seal. Before we go any further, I must tell you that this is dangerous. Shaking hot liquids causes gases to expand, which could explode and burn your precious skin. So I must advise you not to try this at home. So in addition to the cocoa powder and sugars, I'm going to add 2.5 ounces of Calibut dark chocolate wafers, and through a funnel, I'm going to pour in my steaming milk and cream. Then I'm going to seal this guy up tight with both its screw top lids and give it a gentle shake.
No, Cat, don't do it!
Chocolate dissolve the cocoa powder and sugars, and I hope aerate the heavy cream a little bit, which is going to make it nice and thick. Very carefully unscrew the top to slowly release the pressure, and then there's only one way to serve this hot cocoa, in a replica of the actual mug from the Santa Claus film. It's made of sterling silver, it costed $200, and I'm going to be drinking all my beverages out of it from now on. But how is this particular beverage? Well, gotta say, I think we did our job. It's richer and thicker than American hot cocoa, but not as overwhelming as the earlier iterations. It is not too hot, it is extra chocolatey, and it was shaken, not stirred. Happy holidays, guys.
So all I'm hearing is I should shake my hot chocolate.
So today we're making Stollen, a Germanic holiday sweet bread, for which we're going to need to make a couple things. First up, marzipan. Into the bowl.
Don't worry, the only ones that are basic ones are this one
180 grams of confectioner's sugar. We're just going to pulse those a few
and
times
this one.
to make sure that everybody is
the rest aren't.
And then stage left, we are combining 2 teaspoons of almond extract, 1 teaspoon of rose water, and
I'm about
large
done,
egg
so
white,
don't
which
worry.
We're going to pour down the feed tube of the processor while it is running.
Ow!
And then
Ow!
process for about 30 seconds until it forms a ball of adult Play-Doh, otherwise known as marzipan. A versatile almond sugar paste, good for everything from Stollen to wedding cake toppers. We're dividing it into 2 4-ounce or 115-gram pieces, both of which we're going to wrap tightly in plastic wrap and fridge until ready to use. These can be made ahead up to 1 week ahead of time. Next up, some candied citrus peel. Now, this stuff is a huge pain in the ass to make, and you can buy it at the store, but it's not nearly as good. So, depending on how much you value your time, it is a step worth taking. We're going to start by removing the peels from 2 oranges and 4 lemons, making sure to remove any excess fruit flesh and or pith, before thinly slicing, aka julienning, preferably into nice long strips, which are great for cocktails. Once julienned, we're going to bring them over to a pot of boiling water and poach them twice. This step is optional, but it does remove a lot of the peel peel's inherent bitterness. So basically just boil them for 15 minutes, drain them, and boil them again for another 15 minutes. Draining one last time and setting aside while we get ready to candy. Back in our medium sauce pot, we are combining 1 cup of water with 2 cups of sugar. You'll notice that I'm skipping out on the metric system here because it's not that precise. You're making a sugar syrup of 2 parts sugar to 1 part water. Bring it to a gentle bubble and add the drained peel. Crank the heat all the way down to low and simmer for 45 minutes. Stir it occasionally to make sure that nobody scorches and remove it from the heat when everybody's nice and translucent and soft. Then it's out of the sugar and into the sugar. Grab the still hot fruit and dump it straight into a bowl of granulated sugar, where we're going to toss it around, make sure that everybody's well coated and not clumping together too much, and then using a fine mesh sieve and small batches
So much sugar.
taking off all the excess. Kind of helps to swirl it around in a circle like this to make sure that you're getting all the lumps and clumps out. Then we're grabbing each individual piece and placing them on a rack set in a rim baking sheet. There can be a little bit of overlap, but make sure they're not touching too much so that they don't stick. Then we're letting this sit out at room temperature for 24 hours. So yeah, like I said, huge pain, kind of worth it. Next up, we got to make our soaked boozy fruit. So in a resealable container, we're combining 250 grams of raisins, 125 grams of slivered almonds, and 200 grams of our candied peel.
I'm pretty sure what all the food I just ate might make me fall asleep.
Mixing everybody together to make sure everybody's evenly boozed, covering and letting.
So I think the last thing I'm gonna do on Tarkov is like buy all the stuff I need and then set the weapon rack to craft.
Now finally it's time to start building.
And then go.
We're gonna start by combining 235 ml or 1 cup of
It's getting hard to keep my eyes open.
Sugar and 9 grams or about 3 teaspoons of instant yeast. Give this a little tiny.
I'll just go hang out at my server until I pass out.
Tiny whisk and let it sit for about 10 minutes at room temperature until
the
it's
tiny
nice and
whisk.
foamy. Then in the bowl of a stand mixer, we are combining 480 grams or about 4 cups of all-purpose flour, 175 grams of sugar, 1 teaspoon kosher salt, 1 teaspoon ground cinnamon, half a teaspoon of ground cardamom, and a traditional optional ingredient, 1 teaspoon of ground mace. Tiny whisk those together until well incorporated, and then it's time to start adding the wet stuff. Starting with our
I've eaten everything. I can't eat
2
anymore.
teaspoons of vanilla extract, 113 grams of 1.5 sticks of softened unsalted butter.
Ah, my jaw.
Which is like a semi-wet ingredient, and 1 large
I might need to see a doctor about this.
Yolks.
My jaw has still been locking up for the past couple weeks.
To make your marzipan, or to make a frittata.
And sneezing hurts my jaw.
Alone. We're fixing dough hooks.
It's only the
on medium speed for 5 to 8 minutes until
the left side too.
Tacky, silky, bouncy ball of dough forms. This is a very rich, very sweetened dough, so it's going to be very forgiving. Dump that lightly oiled
Let's go again.
Cover with lightly oiled plastic wrap very loosely and let it rest at room temperature for about an hour and a half. During which time it should quite double in size. Then it's headed back into the stand mixer where we're going to introduce it to our boozy fruit and nuts. This is definitely the down and dirty way to get your mixture into the dough, and it's going to be a little messy. The added booze might make the dough a little too soft, so don't be afraid to add a little bit of flour to make things more handleable. Once the fruit and nuts are evenly incorporated, we're turning it out on a heavily floured work surface. We're going to divide it into 2 pieces. This recipe makes 2 loaves of stollen, one for you and one for your mother that lent you that extension cord one time, and you've never been quite sure how to repay them. Well, here's your answer. German holiday bread. Lightly flour each of the halves, and then we're going to roll them out into
So that's what this is.
which are kind of like a tall circle.
Took me a while to realize.
We want these ovals to be as long as the eventual loaf will be. I've just spent the past half hour trying to write jokes about length, and I can't do it, so it's like, I don't know, it's like 14 inches. Then we're grabbing one of our marzipan balls and rolling it out into a marzipan log, just shy of the same length as our oval, so it fits neatly inside, like so. Then just like we're wrapping a really weird present, we're going to fold the dough over the top of the marzipan from the sides. Not going to wrap it too tight or anything, we're just going to fold one side over the other, and then we're going to pinch each end shut, concealing the marzipan from would-be marzipan peepers. Then using the upper Mars parts
I think
of our
I ate too
hand,
much.
sort of press a divot around each side of the marzipan. Then it's time for this guy's final rise, so we're going to lightly grease a couple sheets of plastic wrap, loosely cover the stollen on some parchment paper set in a rim baking sheet, and rest for an hour and a half at room temperature. After which time, once again, it should have poofed a little bit, but not quite the size. Then it's headed into a 350 Fahrenheit, 175 degrees Celsius oven for between 35 to 45 minutes or until deeply golden brown and puffed.
Thank you
Use a
forever.
thermometer to see if it's hit 190 degrees Fahrenheit or about about 87 degrees Celsius internal. And then it's time to prick. Using a toothpick, we're going to prick the loaves all over. I'm talking like at least 50 times per loaf. This obviously is going to make a whole lot of little holes. Why do we need those holes, you might ask? Well, they're to soak butter. A stick of molten butter per pricked loaf. Just keep brushing it on there and let it soak up every last buttery drop. Then we've only got one more task before we let these guys cool, and that is to give them a generous dusting of powdered sugar. Do not be shy with the powdered sugar. It should look like they were buried under a light snowfall. Then we're setting these guys aside to let them cool completely at least 4 hours before slicing ends. All there is left to do is hack it open and take a look at that holiday cross-section.
Right when it
Nice. You can
is,
sort of see
that's
that
when we're done.
channel of marzipan
And we'll go
running through
switch
the
back
center.
to
It's like a big
Tarkov just for
screen.
meetup.
This stuff, when wrapped up, can last for a solid 2 weeks at room temperature. And it's just really nice to have around during the holidays. You can snack on it, you can toast it up, you can make French toast out of it. In fact, it's so good, if you're not careful, it might end up getting stolen.
Alright. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm dying still. But we gotta make that weapon rack. It's gonna cost us a lot, that's for sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-oh, my game might have crashed. Never mind, we're good. Alright. So, first off, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, because we're gonna need all the space we can get for all those parts. First things first is we get one of these. Okay, that's one. One thing done. Come on. So, two. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Do we have packs of nails in here? No. What about for... Jaeger had a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, bolts. No, wait, ah! So now we have less bolts that we have to buy. Med tools are there, I don't need those right now. I'll deal with those later. I don't think I need anything else right now. Okay. Or I don't think I have anything else that I need to grab. Okay. Now I need 3 of these. Of course they went up in price. Of course they're going up even higher in price. Dang it. I gotta keep watch. Under 40k, come on. Dang it. Oh no. Come on, start dipping down. Who is buying everything? How many more do we need? 2 more? Under 45, under 45. Or 40 or below, I guess. I should have grabbed that one. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. Come on.
Nope. There we go. 3 of these. Okay, 2 more. And now 10 bolts. At least they've gone down in price. Okay. Five more. 4. One more, one more. One more, come on. There we go. Okay. Once that's done, it's gonna be great. This has 2.5 hours until it's done. Can sell these. Or put more of these to craft. And of course we want more. Okay. Now we've got this crafting, this crafting, this crafting, this constructing. Grab that. Okay. Taking literally everything off and then selling it. How much is it to mechanic? 22k. If I put it for 25. Oh, wait, hold on. And then just sell all these parts. Excuse me. And we will set another one to craft. Someone actually buy it. Someone actually bought it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I'm really tired. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Let's see. Anyone I can raid? Alright. Ooh. I haven't okay, I haven't rated Rui in a long time. So we're rating Rui. It's playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I have no idea what that is. But we're rating. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I will be streaming tomorrow, of course. We'll see what happens. Yeah. But now with the weapon rack, we'll have a lot more space. And we can do a lot more things. And I can basically use it as a trophy wall because of the guns that I've gotten. But yeah, anyway. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Good night. And I'm gonna die. Bye.